Alright, we'll clear the stuff out, and then we'll go and do this, the DLC. I'm gonna clear all these things out, because that exclamation point genuinely really annoys me. It shouldn't, but it does. All regions, all findings. Let's maybe not kick when there's a giant robot in front of us. My peerless SMG. Oh, I haven't got a peerless shotgun though. Okay. What's that FOV on? They're really putting here in controls, or is it accessibility? 90, okay, that's fine. I thought so. Because you can make your FOV look a bit stupid sometimes. That's where we're heading. I was expecting that to be restricted then and just immediately die. What is that? Oh, okay, it's for like sailing boats for the rope. Yes, that would be me. Hello.
Look, I've not much time, and you're the sort I need. If you're after passage to the Isle, I can take you over there right now. But you have to promise you'll help once we get there.
The Isle? What are you talking about?
Really? You've not heard out? Don't suppose they talk about it much in Wyndham anymore. Sorry, in a bit of a flap, getting ahead of myself. Suppose an explanation's in order. My name's Bill. Bill Anderson. I'm just about the only bloke round here who knows these waters well enough to get you over to Midsummer Isle. There's something I need on that island, and I reckon if you come with, you might be able to help me find it. Don't fret, it'll be worth your while. There's plenty more to find on the island, if you know where to look.
I'm intrigued. There's also, by the way, there's no trophy guide for this DLC yet, so... we will be winging it a little bit.
Something I lost and need back.
What do you need?
I'd say more, but, well, it's personal. Look, I'll tell you more when we reach the Isle, but we need to get moving before tides shift.
Alright, let's go to the Isle.
Thank God. Knew you'd see sense. I'll make ready to cast off. Here we are, Midsummer Isle. This here's the old fishing village. Been abandoned since the disaster. And up there on the hill are the ruins of the old abbey.
Whoa.
Quite the sight, isn't it? You know, might sound strange, but it's good to be back.
Is it?
Before I forget.
Are you sure about that?
Waters round here are dangerous, but this shows the safe routes back to Wyndham. You can use my boat, travel back and forth to the mainland as often as you like. I'm heading inland. Once I've gathered a few of my things, I've made camp in an old cellar nearby. I'll wait there for you. Come and meet me and we'll get to business. Here, Give me a map and I'll mark the location of my camp.
Okay. Cellar hideout. New lead found. Will ask me to meet me in a cellar. You said this village was abandoned. Where did everyone go?
Moved on, somewhere else. Don't know out more than that. I was on mainland when Atom plant went pop.
The whole village disappeared and you don't know where to?
They chose to go. I'm not about to go looking for them. You won't find out nice if you do, trust me. Look,
That's
if
a
you're
bit
really
suspicious.
interested in digging around out here, those Abbey ruins would likely be the best place to start. Here, I'll mark them on your map for you.
I'll mark
Just
them on the map,
keep
you
your
know.
wits about you.
Highest point in the
Don't dig
island,
too
that's really
deep
obvious.
neither. Some of the stories about this place, the things they say about the old monks that lived here, but that's quite enough from me. No reason to let an old man's tales trouble you. Farewell, friend. Don't you forget our agreement. Meet me at that cellar, aye?
Hey, buddy.
I'll be heading off soon. Meet me in the cellar later and we can talk more.
I feel like I'm gonna need a gun out here. Yeah, call me crazy, but... Is it the one where you press like a different... Is there a shortcut button for the map? It's always a good thing to know. No, okay. Okay. We've got the Abbey ruins. This new location here. The abandoned village. And then we've got Bill's cellar. Okay, let's check out the village first while we're here. The monastery at Midsummer. A page torn from a history book. Midsummer Abbey, the ruins of which still cast a watchful eye over the isle and Lake Windermere. The abbey was constructed in 1204 and remained an active monastery for over 400 years. It is a remarkable example of a site that survived the initial threat of dissolution, as ordered by Henry VIII in 1537. Local records suggest that the monastery might have even had its peak in the early 1600s, before its abrupt abandonment not long after. Little more is known about the abbey and the monks that used to live here, their fates shrouded in mystery. You could smile, Jazzy, but literally the only person you've beaten is me. You've tied with 2 other people. Thank you for the points, Lenny. Appreciate it. Oh, is it the fucking voice again?
Welcome to
It is.
Island. Nice, isn't it? It isn't really. It's
You gotta re-roll, Jazzy.
horrid. Pretty, but horrid. Lots of history, if that's your bag. Chaps in habits, things discovered, things hidden. Enjoy your visit. Try not to die.
Thanks, buddy. Fuck you, gnome. Alright. Thank you for the points, Lenny, Jazzy, and Alti. I appreciate it. Starting to feel unwell. Getting old, buddy. I never have too much sugar, right, Jazzy? Oh no, I ripped up a plant without letting Jazzy look at it. because of being diabetic and avoiding sugar. No, I just, I eat way too much. But it doesn't seem to have a ridiculous effect on me, to be honest.
Let's just calm down, eh?
Who's there?
No need for violence.
You're dead. You hear?
Where are you, eh? Ah, yeah. Oh, come on. Stop your mithering. Oh! Proper buggers you are.
What? Why don't we kick him? Thank you. Jesus Christ, dude. Frick. I need to make a bandage, actually. That was a metformin? I mean, they're all dead. It's just bones. That sucks though, Lenny. What's the shotgun I have that I'm after? Broadside auto. I don't think I'll find that on this island, to be honest, dude. Woman is a diabetic medicine. Yeah, I don't take it. I have been tested for the diabetes back when I was having my stomach issues a couple years back. It was one of the suspected things. Turns out I didn't have any issues. I just had a massively bad fucking stomach infection that fucked me over for like 2 months. And then I had to pay someone $1,500 to stick a camera up my ass and down my throat. Hopefully a different camera, but you know, never know. Brightness. Does it look okay to you guys? Is the lighting okay? Can't trust them doctors and their cameras. I mean, to be fair, if someone wanted me to look up their ass, I'd probably have to get them to pay me too. I guess the sky is quite overcast. That's probably what's lending to the fact it's a bit darker than usual. It's not the brightest game anyway. But if it's... Game's a little dark, that's the point. Yeah, if it gets a bit too dark for you guys, just hit me up. Because obviously I'm playing on an OLED with like fucking HDR eye blasting. So it's a bit lighter for me than you guys, I think. Although the okay, no, actually, no. The codec's tuning it to be a bit brighter. So it's not too bad for you guys. Ooh, okay. I've arrived at Midsummer Isle with Bill Anderson. He appears desperate to find something and wants my help. He has asked to meet at his cellar hideout where he'll tell me more. Boatman's map. Okay. We'll check out the Mk.2. Buried in the soil, an angel, the monks knew. They are with it too. I hear them all. A divine cacophony, a divine purpose. If you say so, pal. Unexplored cellar. Oh, it's gonna have a fucking thing in it, isn't it? Now, there were bandits around here, but the fact that the building upstairs is covered in blue goop makes me suspect. The Dissolution of 1612, a page torn from a history book. An interesting footnote can be found in the chronicles here. In 1612, a company of king's men were dispatched to the area with orders to dissolve the local abbey, which had survived the dissolution of the previous century. See Chapter 2. The monks had proven to be particularly reluctant to comply with the edicts of King James, and so these men had to be sent to forcefully ensure the forfeiture of its assets. However, the company mutinied against their commander after it was claimed he had fallen prey to strange magics. Having barely set foot upon the shores of the island, the remaining men quickly withdrew, claiming that the island was cursed, leaving the fate of the abbey and its occupants unclear. But yeah, usually it means there's those fucking creepy blue dudes that I've forgotten the name of. How do you toggle the torch on again? I've forgotten the... Dude, I've forgotten the controls. I'm sorry. It's like use tool or something, right? There is a button for it. Oh, I guess you actually have to shortcut it. I know there were more shortcuts in this game. I do remember feeling that. Touch this crate. Gun, oil, and ammo. More alcohol. We have to... Probably gonna have to make a lot of bandages, so I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. There's definitely one around. But I'm not sure where. They're close wherever they are. Oh, fuck me. It's like the first area. Can you not jump scare me immediately? I can hear it, dude. Quiet. Doesn't know. Nice handle. I used to have an anvil in England. Because my uncle was a farrier. So I had his old anvil. What about the anvil? Yeah. Where the fuck is this thing, dude? What the fuck is that? Left side. What in the fuck are you? don't like you. Aquatic feral. Well, safe to say one thing. Ow. Very ow. I think there's another one too. Yeah, left side. That was a lot of noise. He's in there, I think. He didn't react to that, which means he might not be able to reach me where he is. Is he above me? These are like druids. Sneaky motherfucker. He was just not reacting to it. Wow. What a piece of shit. Oh, another anvil. Sick. We'll get full health. F. That's crazy though, because I shot that pistol round right next to him, and he didn't react. They're learning, getting sneaky. Yeah, I don't like it, man. Suspicious. Drinking it for years. Never did like the taste of that old stuff. Sickly sweet but musty like damp. Seen enough to know that it does no good for those who drinks it either. Seen enough folk in their cups over the years, but this were different. Like they weren't in their right minds. Not quite themselves like. Damn stuff's not special. It's dangerous. This place has been drinking it for years. Now I'm the only one left. Oh, a stimulant. Makeshift grenade. Pistol ammo. Tea, scrap, gunpowder. I can't actually buy anything for 3. Oh, there's new skills too. Okay. That's a mailbox. Quite impressive that you managed to get one of those out. Is there another one? There's no way up. Like upstairs, I don't think. Oh, that was a wonderful anxiety-ridden fucking first entry. So it was, I haven't played the game for like, what, 3 months? So it's like, yo. Okay. Wow. Doesn't. I don't know if I can make that shot after this much time. Oh, I did it. Will you live that? You didn't live that.
Someone sneaking around.
How fucking many of them are there, bro?
Bastard!
Ow. You motherfucker.
You'll die here.
Are you kidding me, dude? For Christ's sake, a cutlass, dude. Ooh. A blunderbuss. I'm not gonna lie, a cutlass sounds kind of fun. If I drop this, if I drop my axe. High damage, fast attack speed. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Right. We killed quite a few of them, guys. I mean, granted, I did take quite a few bullets to the face. I'm surprised we didn't get a bleed debuff, to be honest. I will say, as someone who grew up in like a coastal town, it's that's feel very nostalgic. Chemicals. Mind if I do? Wow, my shotgun ammo is full. Oh. Just need some enemies and then we can change that. Okay, let's check this building out. There's a couple more buildings in town to explore. Obviously, we won't be able to go into all of them, but... best to look. You know, enjoy the environment. This looks like the pub. And it has been very infected. I don't know if I want to go in the cellar yet. Jazzy, there's some plants here. Can I pick them up or do you want to look at them first? Chat thinks he's joking. He isn't. I think she's ignoring me. So, don't tell Jazzy. Oh! Wait, what the fuck is that? Ah, they can jump! Ah! Everything's fine. Also, they're out in daylight. That's not cool. And my bow wouldn't fire. Here, another one. The Druid tonic. Makeshift tonic drip by the Druids have been somewhat out. Restores a significant amount of health time, but causes infection. I can fucking hear him. Sweaty. Scared, bro. I just want the chest. It wasn't even worth it. Can I craft the druid thingy? The strange tonic? No, because my backpack's full. Fuck. Okay. No. I never use these, so I may as well just chug them. Lenny, the new enemies are scary. I don't like them. Ugh. I know he has a body though. You might be able to get the body. There he is. You know, it's kind of cruel, man. I guess they weren't there when we first got here because we just introduced it, but now we've met one in the dungeon. It's like, surprise, we're everywhere. Now we're gonna hear voices. Just as a heads up. Hey Jazzy, are you there now? Can I pick up the flower or do you need to look at it? Whatever. Fine. That's what you get. I'll pick it up. I don't know. I don't think it's lavender, no. Lavender looks different to that. Okay. Hmm. Oh wait. 1604, 1939, 40 it's years on the casks, right? 1604, 1930, 1948. There's been some accident. 21st of October, 1957, Jolly Angler, the morning after. Emma was right about that bloody atom plant. Late last night, big bang, sirens start wailing, then Jim's running down the road pulling his uniform jacket on over his pajamas and hollering for everyone to stay indoors because there's been some accident. No idea how long we're supposed to stay locked up inside. Well, there are worse places for it. Might try and sniff out some of that special stuff. The old vintage. Good on occasion as any. We turned those things and nothing happened. Hmm. $249. There's something behind there. You know, I don't want to go down there right now. Hard from the other side. Keep out. Fuck me, it was the infection clearing. It scared the living shit out of me. Fresh Cornish pasty. Someone's down here. Thanks for the points, Hunter. Definitely take that. Someone's either still here or was here until recently. There's... I should bet that candle's still lit. They're still here somewhere. Fuck me. $19.51. Oh, it's the other part of the poster. That's why it wasn't working. Stashed it extra secret. Alright, you twisted my arm. There's not much of the monk's vintage left, mind you. And I've stashed it extra secret after those government types came sniffing around for it. Didn't much like the look of them, asking their questions, but given nout in return. Suppose it all means nout anyhow, with the lot of them dead or scarpered. Jim wants a hand with his rounds first, but when we're all back this evening, I'll show you how to get behind the barrels. Okay. 951. Chernobyl gameplay live footage. Wrong country, but similar. Yeah. How's it going, Drywall? How you doing? If you want actual Chernobyl footage, you can play Stalker. Fucking banger game, dude. You are doing that is good. Herbal tea recipe. What does it do? Burn sound. Herbal infusion using local flora significantly slows heart rate. Increase gives infection resistance buff. Needs tea and infected honeycomb. Oh, there's infected bees. Come on, dude. Monks had a purpose. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Jolly angler. In quite some time since the quarantine. Gave a toast over the last bottle of the monk's old mead, then we all agreed, with everything that's happened, that someone has to tend to the abbey grounds. The soil there's special. Needs turning. Feeding. No idle hands as devil's tools here. We all toil as one, we can be done with the work by Vesper's call. The old monks had a purpose here. Only fair that we take up the reins. Interesting. Well, we do know if we need some supplies, there's a good spot that we haven't looted everything from. Whew. Scary shit, dude. Okay. We can leave the village now, at least. That's the abbey. Looks like that's a lighthouse by the looks of it. Let's leave this way. Alright, is this the correct way? Yeah. Oh, actually, how is that community goal doing? 18%. It's pretty pog. Not bad for a day and a bit. Shit, wrong button. It's on the cliff. It's up here. It certainly seems like it anyway. Dig, dig, dig. What do we get? Cash. Makeshift grenade and some glue. I have so many petrol balls. I am ready for setting a lot of things on fire. I want to cross the stepping stones. There's a cave. Oh wait, water's usually bad in this game. I forgot that. I would absolutely not go in this cave in real life, dude. Hear footsteps. I don't think it was mine. What's with the fucking eerie music, bro? The game is, like, scary enough. Like, come on, dude. Grenade and some shotgun ammo. Keep to the shore. Infected fish? That did absolutely not. They're horrible, dude. Fuck that. I think I just scared the shit out of some random bandit as well. Lime kilns. Oh, okay. That's what those square buildings are. They're kilns. Okay. It's an ore. Give someone a paddle in. Okay. So there should be some dude around here because he screamed at me. There's a tripwire. I don't have my rifle that has a scope anymore. It used to be really good for sneaking around. Delicious. Some raw potatoes. He's up there. Shit. Oh, it's one of those traps. The Windermere's over there somewhere, I think. It could be aquatics around as well. There's a dude up there. But... looks like there's a like another place over there. I think we're gonna have to clear out.
A dead one. Oh no.
Still hidden. So someone knows he's there. Head? No, it's a plant. But they aren't looking for me at the moment. Maybe jump. Mayday. He definitely heard that. He could just not care though. Poisoned arrows though, that's kind of sick. There he is. Alright, I think we have to stop pussyfooting around and clear this place out. A place to crawl. It's over there. Fuck.
Don't be daft. No.
Teehee. Oh, there's a lot of them, dude.
Bollocks. Fire in the hole.
Aye.
You're not getting away from me.
And eat my boots with your teeth. You bugger.
Okay. It was more ammo than I would have liked to use. Partially because I kept missing, but... I'm trying to be a bit quieter around here. Because I don't really like fighting the ferals. Explodey plants. Okay, let's go down and check that crawl space that we went past. And then I guess we'll just keep exploring. We don't really have like we don't really have like a goal at the moment, so like we have to go to his cellar, but I'm not in a hurry. I need to use these two grenades. Their timeless voices. The answer is simple, my child. Commune with the soil and feel the presence of the ancient faithful, a calm guiding hand on your shoulder. I know their words are fragments and hard to understand, but I find great comfort in their presence, their timeless voices echoing to us through the soil. I pray that we may serve the Abbey and this isle as loyally as they once did. First aid kit and poison. Okay, so we explored down this way. It looks like there's a building at the end of this path, like a boathouse or something. Still infected. I feel like there's probably an infected around here somewhere. A feral. Legendary liqueur. Page torn from a history book. The mead made from the honey of the Abbey's bees was apparently something of a local delicacy, and much sought after for its flavour and reputed medicinal qualities. Mead has a longer life than many wines, but the Abbey's brew was said to be able to survive for many decades, even centuries, thanks to a secret ingredient the monks harvested from the land. Rumours persist that a few bottles of this legendary liqueur are still in the possession of the locals and are jealously guarded, but nobody can, or will, confirm such stories. I think we drank one earlier. Oops. Didn't realize it was quite that valuable. Fuck, it's like one tap infected. God damn it. They know I'm here, but they aren't doing much about it. Three of them. The blunderbuss. If I want to take them out, I need to do it with the bow. We need to be a bit more conservative with our ammo. But there's a chance they'll just walk off. They aren't. They're patrolling. Wow, he hit me? Fuck, that's kind of impressive, dude. The third somewhere. There they are.
Watch it. Throwing.
You're not. Thin gun 2 mark. Well, I got my arrow back out of their head, at least. Okay. We'll stay off the road for now. Use one of our med kits. Because It's one of those plants. Wow, it still saw me? Okay, it died. There's a lot of infected flora up here. That's tripwire. What kind of trap is it? Oh, that would have hurt. Would probably have been dead. There's a couple paths down here that don't really lead anywhere. Like a bivvy over here. Infected honeycomb, druid's tonic. Okay, this is his hideout. They're a collectible, you meant to do that. Where's the cellar entrance? Ah, there it is. It's a pretty dangerous location though, huh? A lot of infected stuff around here. Okay, cellar hideout.
I hear your sweet voice, my love, but it's just a whisper. Look, this stuff ain't right. It ain't the right stuff. We'll speak again soon enough. Need never be parted again.
Hello, Bill. Who are you talking to, sir?
Stranger! I didn't hear you come in.
I
Still
know.
in one piece then. That's good to see.
Yeah, what were you up to, buddy? Yeah, who are you talking to? What are all these bottles?
Bottles? Oh, these. They're naught but disappointments, each and every one. None of them work right. Ah, I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Listen, we should get to business. I need your help finding something. That's why we're here. This island, it's got an old history of mead making. They've been making mead on this island for as long as anyone can remember. Long before that atom plant were built, 350 years ago, or thereabouts, the monks up in that abbey started brewing the stuff. Became well known for it. That mead was special. Precious stuff. There's odd folk in them ruins now. Been there since the disaster, calling themselves druids and praying to the land.
I think we killed
These
most of them.
druids, you see, they've been trying to brew up the mead again. But something about it's not right.
Why do the druids care so much about recreating an old mead?
Reckon they think it'll put them in touch with something powerful. Like what those old monks wrote. Reckon they're all half mad. But don't worry, you needn't count me amongst them. I've got my own reasons for wanting some of the stuff. Point is, there's something wrong with the recipe the druids are using. We used to drink the real stuff back in the day, and whatever the druids are brewing, well, it's
I feel like I
missing
shouldn't
the monk's mead was like
help
nothing
him.
else. It put you in touch with what's come before. Made it feel like the past were now somehow. The monks added something to their mead. Something special and secret. Something the druids don't have or haven't found. Whatever the missing ingredient is, I need to find it.
Why do you want this ingredient so badly?
That's none of your business.
No, it's kind of
The
my
deal was
business.
I bring you to the island, and you give me a hand with a job. That's it. You don't need to know my life story for that.
Guys, I'm not sure he's trustworthy. Hmm. I think we're gonna have to be a bit threatening.
You're not going to give me a choice, are you? Should have known you were the type who wouldn't let a man keep his secrets. All right, I'll give you the truth, but I'm not mad, do you hear? I lost someone. Edith, my wife. She passed not long ago. She was the one bright light in this place, and I'll tell you, each day that passes without her is harder than the one before. But ever since that atom plant went up in flames, I've been hearing a voice on the wind calling to me, coming from this island. Sometimes, when I'm out here alone, I swear I can hear her singing, clear as day. They say the Isle's connection to the past is strong here, like it were the here and now. My Edith. I'd give anything to be able to talk to her again. Even if it were just once. The monk's special ingredient, what they put in their mead. That's my way to reach her. I've never been so sure about in all my years. I must have it. Please. The Abbey had a brewery, not far from here. In ruins now, of course, but the druids are always nearby, so I've never had a chance to get a proper look inside. But the secret to making the monk's mead will be in there, hidden away. I'm sure of it. Please, if you could find a way in there, might be we could get our hands on that ingredient, whatever it is, before the druids find it.
Alright, I'll get you this ingredient from the brewery.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me, stranger. I'll make it up to you, I promise. Here, take this flask. My wife, she gave it to me. I'll mark the old brewery ruins on your map, please. Help me find whatever the monks hid over there. Even a drop of whatever their secret ingredient were might do the trick.
Just a drop, huh? He's kind of sus though. Affected honeycomb to eat.
That ingredient is in the brewery, I'm sure of it.
Never like Bill.
Please,
Yeah, he's a
find
bit
some,
suspicious, to
bring
be
it
honest.
back for me.
Why is that growing in the woods nearby?
Beats me. Odd looking stuff. All mushroom-like. Something not right about it, that's for sure. There's them as say it's part of whatever leaked out of that atom plant. So I'd be wary of getting too close if I were you.
That's you, Josie. You said you've tasted the monk's meat before. Where did you find
We
it?
drank it on occasion, in the fishing village. Back before everyone left, of course. I used to live there, with my wife. Bottles of the monk's mead got handed down through the generations. We kept them to ourselves, mostly. All drinking the stuff on special occasions. Unlike anything else I've had. Made you feel good, you know? Like you were part of something special.
Your wife. I'm sorry for your
That's
loss.
kind of you to say. When she died,
As much as he's sus, that's still
hollowed me
terrible.
out. Left a void I've not been able to fill since. Never got used to her being gone. Don't suppose I ever will. Still wake up, half expecting to see her beside me. Never stops hurting. But if you can find that ingredient for me, well, we'll be together again. Aye, we will.
I'll be on my way. I love how he's like, I need to make this drink. I know what will fit in it. Glue. Tasty, tasty glue. The grenade. Gives infection dampener. How does it last? Oh. This is a lot of stuff, bro. Don't come looking for me. To my bill. I don't have much strength left in me, but I have to write this, even if you never see it. I know this will be hard for you, love, but don't come looking for me. Don't dwell on where I've gone. It's a fool's errand, and you were never a fool. I'll be waiting for you. We will be together one day in a better place, but before that day comes, I want you to get on and live your life. Yours now and forever, Edith. Bill requests an ingredient from the brewery. I met Bill Anderson in his cellar. He told me that the monks who lived here 350 years ago brewed a special mead in the Abbey's brewery. He is eager to find the secret ingredient they used. Bill thinks this ingredient will still be hidden in the Abbey's old brewery. He wants me to collect some of it in the flask he has given me. Oh, it's a comic. We need to pick up the flash that he dropped then, I guess. This one. Oh, back out to the woods. Okay, he wants us to go around there. We still have the actual abbey to check out. We could maybe check out these two houses down this path. I think we'll stick to the road for a bit. We'll probably have more bandits to deal with, but we're doing okay for ammo. Infested forest. So, spitty plant over there. That's a fucking alarm. Oh, shit. Okay. Those buildings we were going to check out, the druids. Me and druids aren't friends in this game.
Is that it? Did I scare him off?
You will be.
Right, where's that?
Death.
What is your head made of, buddy? What the fuck is this? Oh, ow. Okay, they're virus. I'm down. How are you not dead, buddy? Are you kidding? Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Fuck off. Oh. No, he got me. Bleeding out. Yeah. There were too many of them around. Couldn't bandage in time. I did forget that this game is quite brutal with how much damage you take.
Must have gone running.
Be you a threat.
Heretics will die. Be more careful, for God's sake. What have you done?
There you are. You were the one. Ah, pain. An arrow in my stomach. Yeah, we need a bigger gun.
Let's check it out.
Death to unbelievers!
Wait, what the fuck? They actually can't die from headshots and like they don't die from. Oh, my stomach. Not looking good, chat. We're in a bad spot. I have no heals.
You will be more you dead.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, we need we can't headshot them. That's a bad thing. I think we have to break out the SMG. Which we don't use very often, actually. Not often at all.
Did I scare him off? Die for what you've done.
Ow! Fuck, where is that from?
You won't get away.
Run, 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 run. We need to keep moving. Oh, come on, dude. I don't have the healing to get through this. God, they're tough. Holy shit, dude. We're on normal, by the way. If you were wondering. Oh, come on, brother. No, 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 no. Weave. Fuck is he? I actually used like all of my SMG ammo for that.
Help me! I'm really hurt.
Okay, Look, dude, I just wanted to explore. What's with the fucking army of druids? Thank you. I think we got most of them. Shit. Not all of them, though. Brother. Ah! Bees! Ah! I don't like this island. But you live that? What in the shit? Oof, dude. Jeez. Well, that's kind of worth it, at least. Ow. That hurt quite a lot. I think there's infected around here. Another druid there. These are the actual houses where the druids are staying.
Oh, I'm hurt, Bob. Careful, you won't get lucky twice. Spineless bastard. They've gone.
Why do they have so much headshot resistance, man?
Lost him. Must have moved on.
They're bleeding out, at least. 2 is enough to let them bleed out. The farming knife is quite good if I remember. It'd be especially good to throw at that bird's face. A ritual dagger? Low damage, fast attack speed. That seems important though. Fucking plant, dude. It's dead. We got metal detector spot too. I thought there might be a cave or something down here. A lunchbox. Cool. I know there's a trophy to use an explosive lure with the bees. But aside from the ones that ambushed me earlier, I haven't actually seen like a beehive here yet. Right, let's get out of this hellhole, dude. I hate the druid areas. Especially because they seem to be resistant to headshot damage in this one. I don't know what the fuck they've been... Oh god. The bees. The bees! Trophy. I knew about that one. Fuck off. What the fuck is this dude? How is he summoning the bees? Huh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Wow, okay, that's a dangerous place as well. That's where I have to go as well. Okay, how do we deal with them? The explosive law worked on some of them. But then there was the bee summoner dude. Come on, dude, not another one of these fucking things. That is where we need to go, right? It is. So we have to deal with the bees. Of course, one option is to, you know, just wing it. Hmm. Another druid place, isn't it? Okay, that's the actual abbey. Yeah, we don't want to go in there yet. I don't know enough about the abbey to want to go in there yet, so we'll, That beekeeper dude is terrifying. I don't know what the fuck his deal is. Okay, we're trespassing. Maybe... We have to be careful here, but... Hey, Champy. I'm good, dude. How are you? You woke up? Why are you awake, dude? Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Neri's playing a game where he spends most of his time scared.
But it don't matter.
Sorry, my finger slipped. Twice.
Heretics will die!
How the fucking... Well, nothing else came after us, so... We should be alone. You're not saving me? I thought you loved me, Joe. Can I have my cutlass that's stuck in your head? Do you mind? Never mind. I think he wants to give me it. My inventory's full. Love is a strong word. Fuck. Cold. Carved stone. The orchard's earth. A message carved on a stone found in a section of the old brewery. The angel's essence lies within. The key belongs to the orchard's earth. Oh, shit. Is it that fucking beekeeper magic asshole? Is it him? Why have to deal with him? I mean, sure, if I put like an entire clip in his chest, he should die, right? Right? I mean, I also had the alternative, which is a grenade. Need to go over there, I think. I think the beehive's fireproof. Shit. Oh no. Silence, no. There he is. That whole thing about a clip in his chest. Fuck off. Run, 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 run. Fuck off, bees. Alright, fine. Don't get involved, druids. Hey, asshole. What the fuck? What is he made of?
To unbelievers.
I said, do not get involved. Run. Leave me alone. You want to fucking go as well? Look. Oh. There's so many bees. Yeah. I'm not sure how to deal with that guy. Hmm. Okay, this is before we killed him. I think dealing with the swarms. Okay, get rid of the hives. Okay, okay. Do you reckon the ritual dagger is like a special item? There's no hives on this upper level anymore. The bees, dude, the bees. Run. I think to deal with this guy, we need to take out all the hives. I feel like that bee just took the entire shotgun shell that I aimed at the hive. Which is kind of horseshit. But it also might mean that bees are the best armor in the world. I think there's only a couple hives left now, though. So we might actually be able to get in. Get rid of the hive, get rid of the hive, get rid of the hive, get rid of the hive. Run. Run from B-Man. If we sprint, we don't take as much damage. We're okay. We're okay. We can heal up when we get out here. Right, the only bees that should be in there now should be the ones around him. Now the question is, do we have enough ammo to kill this guy? He has like patrolling bee swarms. Uh-oh. Run away! Why are the bees the scariest thing in the game? Okay. Okay. You saved it. Where's the beekeeper? He's over there. So, he lived that, if you were wondering. I have a hunch this isn't how you're meant to do it, but he's a twat anyway, so, you know, fuck him. I can hear the bees. Go away. He's still alive, dude. I'm trying to outrange it enough to be able to peek him. We've saved it. Okay. Hey. The bees are still here! The bees! I think this will get rid of the bees. I get rid of them. Oh. Yeah, there's not as many of you anymore, is there? Like a fucking bee repellent or something, dude. Like, I need some tea. A mace. Excuse me? I'll take it. Man. Oh. Let's drop that. I want to see the mace. Excellent damage. Ugh. I kind of want it, but I have really good guns. Maybe I can put it back. The Beekeeper's Club. Average damage, average attack speed causes poison. It's kind of neat. Do you remember how I said I don't think I needed to kill him? Detector Mk.2. New recipe. Upgraded tool. The experience cache pings when a cache is nearby. Show me my... I can't, Edgar, I'm sorry. The internet isn't ready, as you know. Memo. To all surviving staff, 25th November 1957. Follow the attached instructions to upgrade the metal detector. This expands detection spectrum to cover Oberite signals. Dr. P's note. Evidence suggests that 17th century monks had their hands on the stuff. Remarkable. We need to search the ruins. They might have buried something to help us with the wind scale mess, better than the waiting around like lemons for another month. Attached to the note, a hand-drawn schematic of a metal detector with the instructions on how to upgrade it. That's an intense looking metal detector. No, it's the key. Okay, so realistically, we did have to kill the beekeeper. It sucks ass that it took most of my supplies. But that was a hard fight. Probably the hardest fight I've ever had in Atomfall, to be honest. Rude manuscript, the Bee. A manuscript created by the Druids of the Midsummer Abbey, which appears to imitate an old medieval style. The illustrations feature a druid beside a beehive and barrels of mead. Virtue is in the land, and as we take from the land, so virtue comes unto us. Consider the bee, industrious and diligent, how it gathers nectar and pollen for the hive without dissent or selfishness. By its industry, it gives us the boon of its honey, and the honey makes us our blessed mead, and so we are joined with the land. Well. Might have to go and get a donut, chat. I'm hungry. I have my tuna bun thing to eat as well, actually. I should have that first. Well, I have coffee. A donut is a good thing with coffee. I think donut. How are you doing today, Ragra? Are you going to give me luck in Ironmon again on Friday? Because you made it the furthest, so... Yoink. Attempt the recipe again. All of this started with the mead. The monks last bottled opened our ears to the soil, gave us a purpose when their science city succumbed to the flame and trapped us here. We must attempt the recipe again. We have harvested much from the land and the sacred cave, but our dead brothers' voices only get louder, not clearer. Work diligently, sisters and brothers. Let any who would stop us water the soil with their blood. Just a little bit crazy. I have any ammo left? Okay. I have used a lot of rifle ammo here. Angel's Essence. I feel like drinking this is not... New skill acquired. You drank from the Angel's Essence, opening your mind to memories of the past and giving you access to powerful skills relating to the infection. Performing a takedown while infected causes the enemy body to rapidly decompose into fungal spores. Their remains will not be detected. Crouch and remain still for a short duration to see the movements of others around you. Ooh. Ignatius's memory.
Rising occurred to me all of an instant, and I therefore regard its origin as divine.
I understand the need for sure and certain action, and that for secrecy, but secrecy among ourselves, Father Abbot?
These 4 keys guard our greatest secret, and what we do not know cannot be communicated to our enemies, even under the question, Ignatius.
But the outline of the plan we agreed upon still stands. The crypt shall be sealed for 100 years until these spiteful enemies are dust.
Of course. In taking these keys, I shall see to it that the angel is not disturbed.
Hmm.
You do not trust my plan.
The keys must be hidden, and your presence is always noticed, my friend. I have chosen 3 I can trust with them.
But, Father Abbot, such choices. In this letter, I spoke plain my concern, yet you would still trust these brothers over your prior.
I have chosen those who have remained pious, Ignatius. My decision is final.
Memory of a note. That you mean to entrust 3 keys to these brothers, Father Abbot, it troubles me greatly. Brother Osborne looks up to the clouds and the stars rather than attend mass. He stands all day and all night atop the tower. His head is in the heavens. And Brother Lanfred, he spends all his hours at his quarry. I swear his heart is made of lime. As for Brother Aldred, the scribe, his diligence amongst the manuscripts is well known, but I fear his meekness leaves him unequipped for such a task. I beg of you, Father Abbot, return the keys to me. These brothers do not comprehend the angel voices as I do. Friar Ignatius. Okay, so we have 3 keys to find. Well, there's 4 keys, so I'm guessing he had the other one.
But, Father, I see no reason to alter what I had already set in place. The sacristan is a good, trustworthy man. To have the keys taken from him.
That was no reflection on him. I only believe that the new devisement is the more privily done. You do trust my judgment, do you not, Brother Prior?
Yes, yes, of course. Only the angel...
The angel shall be kept secretly, I assure you. Safe in the crypt, and far from the eye of man.
And what of the 4th key?
The 4th key I shall keep for myself.
As you wish, Father Abbot.
You get the feeling he's not happy with this. New lead found. Okay, so we have 4 keys to find. But we should really go and hand this back to... back to Bill. Oh, we need an ammo cache, boys and girls. Really need an ammo cache. Jump in! So we have to look for the abbots and the 3 brothers as well as go back. I don't think we can avoid the abbey for much longer. In an old room in the brewery cellar, untouched since the abbey fell into ruin, I drank from the cask of angel's essence hidden away by the old monks of the isle. It has done something to expand my mind, letting me experience fragments of their memories. This page is hundreds of years old, barely preserved by the case it was buried in. We may soon be buried, but our final bottles will be left for future generations to taste and find enlightenment. An angel came to this land, and from its essence was born our mead. To drink of the essence is to banish death, to become ancient, to be joined as one, to know us as we once were, and forever will be. Okay. Drinking the angel's essence from the brewery cellar has connected my mind to the past, and I was able to relive a memory of the monks from centuries ago. It was a discussion between the abbot and the prior about the crypt beneath the church. From the memory, I learned that the heart of the abbey crypt is sealed behind a door that requires 4 special keys to open. I collected some of the angel's essence from the abbey's brewery in Bill's flask. He wants me to bring the flask back to him in his cellar hideout in Midsummer Isle. Okay, we'll go back to see Bill first, and then we'll... maybe we'll explore a bit more. Ooh. A poisoned herbal tea. And a note. The soil whispers it. A centuries-old parchment, tattered and faded. The angel has brought us a deep peace. Never before have we appreciated God's gift of this world so deeply. We hear the wisdom of the land. The soil whispers it. The bees hum with it. We partake of their industry and are enlightened. There is a certain degree of crazy happening right now. Ow. That fucking hurt.
That ingredient is in the brewery, I'm sure of it. Please, find some and bring it back for me.
I have the ingredient you wanted.
Bloody hell, you found it? Just when I was starting to give up hope, too. Thank
No
you, friend.
problem.
Here, something to show me gratitude.
That room in the bureau looked like it hadn't been used in years.
Aye, probably abandoned since Monk's days centuries ago. See? Told you there were secrets buried here. Right, give us that flask. Been waiting too long for another taste.
Alright, here's the ingredient.
Finally! Oh, Edith, I finally have it.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my donut before we watch this. Okay.
I'll be with you soon, my love. Edith? Your voice. It isn't. Oh, God. No. Oh, God.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Now, let's not be hasty.
I have been called forth. I thought it might be like waking, but I feel that no more time has passed than is necessary to blink. I blink, and the world has changed. I have changed.
What the fuck did I do?
Weighs upon me differently now.
You don't sound like Bill.
Bill? Ah, I understand you. He has gone now. I taste the old memories of this body. A boatman. He has gone now. He is one with the mass. I feel the passage of the years, and it is of no more significance than the pages of a book. Their edges struck
What the fuck,
beneath the
dude?
thumb. I count perhaps 350 pages. The leaves, the rush of the ages. I was once the prior of the
Oh.
abbey here.
It's like
My
Nazis.
name was Ignatius, I think.
There you go.
350 years, all in a blink. The Mass calls me up to be its voice, to enact its will.
You're 350 years old? How is that possible?
It is the will of God. That is enough. You are concerned with the flesh, and understandably so, but it is as ephemeral as a mayfly. It is the spirit that endures. The angel that fell has slept these long ages, but now it stirs. We again hear the voice of God and hearken to it. The soil whispers anew across the water, and the isle listens. The dream of life fades as true life returns to this land.
What is this fallen
It is
angel?
part of the divine, sent to us as a gift. Your heart and mind are insufficient to compass its glory. Even we, within the Order, can only guess at the span of its full effulgence. Our Order uncovered these truths 350 years ago. My brothers and I never truly died here. We lived on in the land. God allowed us to share our knowledge with one another, unfettered by time and failings of flesh. Since that time, the angel has slept, and my brethren with it. We did not intend more than a century of slumber, but it is no matter. Now we are all connected through this sacred plot, this blessed place.
Is that what you mean by the Mass?
You are beginning to understand. That is impressive. By sacrificing the flesh, one may experience immortality. That is what it means to join with the Mass. Enough talk. I have purpose, and I must set to work with dispatch. Now, the Abbot, our leader, what did he intend? Wait, an aberration. Where is the Abbot's mind? What did he will? Did he not join with the Mass?
Who is this abbot?
John, the leader of the Abbey, of our order. He is absent. How can this be? 350 years ago, we were all to go to the Angel to join with the Mass. The Abbot, his mind should be intertwined with ours, but I cannot feel it. Wait, but I recall. His body joined us, but his mind did not. He kept it from us. To separate himself was sinful, but he must atone. We must reclaim the Abbot's remains. Without him, we are as a ship without a navigator. And you, perhaps there is a reason God has placed you before me. You must be the one to find our lost Abbot and return him to the Mass. You have been selected by God as a vessel of change. This is a great honor.
Is it? If you're so annoying, why do you need my help?
This body, it is not ideal for my purposes. It is older, weaker than I would have chosen. Yet I must cosset it, for it is all that I now have. But this isle is dangerous. This is not without recompense. There is much I can offer you. Are you not here in a search for understanding? I can aid you in that. Escape I can also offer you, but know this, that there can be no escape without understanding. I must find the Abbot. There is a cave near here where the relics most sacred to our order were kept. If there is any way to find the Abbot's remains, that cave may lend a trace to the trail. The druids that swarm this isle now have no understanding of the importance of our mission. Prepare yourself for their hostility.
Interesting. How healthy am I at the moment? Nearly full. look at the trophies actually. We haven't checked them yet. I just know about the B one because we did it earlier. Destroy 15 gnomes. Kill an aquatic feral in a fist fight. Ugh. Consume an infection sample, infected honeycomb in a druid's turret. It's 10 seconds. Well, we have 2 of them. Resolved. After drinking the angel's essence from the brewery, Bill appears to have been possessed by a different consciousness. The person inhabiting his body claims to be Brother Ignatius, the prior of Midsummer Abbey 350 years ago. This prior Ignatius told me that he had been called into Bill's body to enact a greater plan, and that Bill's consciousness was now one with the mass. I spoke to prior Ignatius, the consciousness of a prior who lived in Midsummer Isles Abbey centuries ago, and is now possessing the body of Bill Anderson. He promised me that if I helped him, he could offer me an escape, though he warned me I will not be able to escape until I understand. Okay. Well, let's go explore some more, I guess. Oh, fuck, we have to deal with the druids again, dude. I did think there might be a cave around here, actually, if you remember. I got the metal detector thing down on the shore. So there's a cave somewhere, apparently. This is a rock face. Could be around here. There's a blue torch there. Oh, there we go. A bit low on arrows, then. Harvesting cave. This looks like a really fucking big cave. I feel like Ramboing this cave is probably not a good idea. As much as it's my preferred playstyle. There's a few people around. Someone up there. And there's the one along there. And the patrol as well. This is a lot of enemies.
I'm hurt bad.
Keep your head in future.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Now she had have had it away. I'm hurt. It's bad.
Careful.
Death to one.
Lost them. Damn it. You will be more use dead. You'll pay for this in blood. I'm bleeding.
Yeah, we didn't make any noise though, so. We didn't fire any guns. So. Should be. Should have some peace for a little while. Dude up there. It's...
There's time to
Just in
bleed.
case.
Keep your head in future.
Time to bleed.
Fight for your life.
There are a lot of dudes over there.
Must be over this way. Close one, mate.
I'll kill you. Heretics will die.
Careful. You won't get lucky twice.
Okay, I'm doing alright.
The soil will feed.
Oh, she just fell over. Oh, she's still alive. Are you kidding me, dude?
I saw that. Come here.
Yeah. Another one still. He's trying to shoot me in the head repeatedly. Up there, I think. I've never heard the voice more clearly than I do here in our sacred cave. I can feel that certainty, that finally tantalizing truth buried below. The land here reaches out for something. I can feel its craving to be brought back into communion with that once lost. If only I could see it more clearly. What is sought that I might better serve, but the way is yet unclear.
check it out.
That's poison. That should kill him. There's no way he lived that, dude. I mean, he's still dying.
You will be more use dead.
Okay, let's go.
I'm bleeding, one mate. Cheeky bugger.
Ah. Hey, Nox.
I'm hurt.
Hey, Banana. It's good, dude. I'll consume that. Make some cloth. More arrows. Definitely need those. Try and just watch Predator. I've never seen it. How's Atomfall? It's good. Midsummer bow. High damage, very quiet. Holding. What about the midsummer bow? Average damage, very quiet. I want the high damage one. Yeah, I enjoyed the base game when we played it a couple months back. So I was quite excited to get into the DLC. Seriously, because this is a very good game. It's basically, what if Stalker took place in England in the 50s? A manuscript created by the Druids of Midsummer Abbey, which appear to imitate the old medieval style. The illustrations feature some kind of energy emerging from a crack in the earth, beside which a druid kneels in worship. Hearken to the words of the solitary man, as empty of meaning as the bleating of a sheep. The mark of the solitary man is dissent, and dissent is anathema. Therefore, none must be solitary. All must be together, as the one true God intended and directs. Strength and harmony lie in perfect unity between man and land. Between man and the land, as is the given is the gospel of the soil. Oh, no, this place is fucking huge. Let's run back. Check the other section. Had to look at what anathema.
Carve them up. Oh, come off it, you're fine, pal. This is over. I'm not letting you live.
Okay. Oof. Don't really want to use all of my ammo here. It's been getting a bit low. So we came up there, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'll eat the potatoes. Poison bomb. Interesting. Oh, bard crate. Fuck yeah. Who are you?
Oh god.
Ah, fuck, he's got a mace. We need to be careful. Oof. Wish I could carry the thing, but I have to drop a bow if I don't do that. I don't want to try the mace out. Next statistic. They don't like fighting the druids in the DLC. They seem to be very, very bullet resistant. Like, I know my shotgun isn't pristine condition, but it should do a lot still. But people keep living it. And fighting that beekeeper dude was crazy. Dude felt like a super boss. It is quite selfish of them. I wish they wouldn't do it. Not have alcohol. I don't even have any makeshift grenades anymore. A craft one? Poison bomb. Oh no. How's it going, Nox? It's fine. Ow. Ah, and so many fucking explosions. Sweet Jesus. Tried my hand at dating apps. Some friend told me to try it. Yeah, that's fair. It's not something I particularly have experience with, to be honest. Which is probably surprising when I'm on the other side of the planet from where I used to live, huh? Fucking hurt, didn't it? I got which one is usually features like talking? Wow. To pay to talk? Damn, bro. Fuck, it's another one of the difficult ones.
Murdering scum.
Okay. Well, I got a headshot on him, so he didn't live very long. Did I learn anything? Consumable effects last longer. All sources of bleed. I think resistances, honestly. Stuff here hits really hard. I mean, this whole game hits fucking hard. We're on normal and we get like 3 shot. Man who has never talked to a woman in real life. Sounds bro. To be fair, man, with the way you communicate with me, I could actually believe that. I'd read that and go, yeah, yeah. If you try to do the free route, all you can do is look at your profile, add money, and you want to see it. It's like, damn, dude, that kind of shitty. Amazing talk. Yeah, maybe hold back on that. Been in this cave for fucking ages. Although it's nothing compared to the druid cave under the castle in the base game. I think we were there for like 2 hours. Yeah, have you eaten? Yeah, I had breakfast. I had breakfast and I had a donut. I can't complain. I mean, I could, but not about anything like worthwhile. I can always complain. Probably have the world record in complaining. Although, it's a lot easier to complain less when you're not on Twitter anymore, so that helped quite a lot. Arrow poison recipe, fuck yeah. Need some tea. I need the DPS increase from drinking tea. Wow, they hit him in the back. It's kind of fucked up. Okay. Expects to have its remains were hidden in a cave not far from the... Okay. Just to be clear. Or fuck yeah to getting off Twitter. To be fair, both of them are worthy of it. Fucking cesspool of bullshit. We had to, we permabanned someone. An old regular. For some of the stuff they were saying on Twitter. So... that was the point where I was like, yeah, I'm done. If I'd permabanned you, you wouldn't be here. Like, you're talking, that kind of eliminates the possibility that it's you, unfortunately. Would you like to be, though? Like... Abbot John's diary. Morality and knowledge. The Stoic would have them as separate as the earth and the sky. I have no such curtain of the hypothetical to guard me. I cannot be happy in doing what must be done, in committing a sin to thwart a greater sin. My letter will be at the court by now. The king shall have no option but to call for an investigation. They will come. I have signed all our death warrants, and I did so with a false name. May God forgive me for my dissimulation, and for what is coming here, but may it cleanse us of this strange evil I cannot understand. A fallen angel is a devil. I would prefer not to be? Okay. Just checking. You know? Gotta be considerate. Aldred's memory.
Do you think the Father Abbot was quite well?
His orders were strange, but these are strange days.
The King's Commissioners are already upon the mere. When they find themselves thwarted, they shall not be merciful.
I am afraid. Might we find sanctuary in the crypt with the others?
Father Abbot's words were clear. If we enter, we shall never emerge. And Prior Ignatius...
Consensual blockers unlock my kidney stones now. I don't think anyone would consent to that, to be honest.
Ignatius also intends that all shall die there by their own hands. A terrible sin. Better that than torture in the hands of the Christians. I have brewed a distillate of nightshade, sufficient for 3 draughts. We shall have nothing to do with Ignatius and whatever he intends. All the others, all their angels.
Then I will go with you. Are you prepared, Brother Osborne? We must be united in our purpose until the end.
In truth, I am not, but I know my duty. I shall drink my measure of the fatal draught. We shall be joined in purpose, in death as in life, and God forgive us the act.
Then let us hie unto the crypt immediately. In vigorous action we shall find certainty.
We are
But they wanted to.
the end of this. May our truths die with us.
Unfortunately it didn't, because the Prior's a psychopath. We are the Lake Bandits. Oi, maskers. Though Joe was pretty, so we took it. Don't know why you mad bastards would pickle an old head like it's right like that. It's right weird. We are the Lake Bandits, and don't you forget this isle is our turf too. Take one of ours, we take one from you. Come find us in the Boffin's Fort up north if you think you're brave. Okay. We have a new lead. But before we do the lead, I kind of want to explore the other parts of town that we haven't checked out yet. So we might have to go roam a bit more. I have no idea how long this DLC will take to beat. You may finish this week, you may finish it next week. Because since Fridays and Sundays are dedicated to specific things now. God, my nose is itchy. Deep breath. Maybe we'll get like some kind of legendary weapon that's like excellent damage and fast attack. This is the first excellent damage item we've had ever. Go to high stakes competitive. No, because I wouldn't be able to stream it on Twitch. It's not allowed here. Although, I suppose you could call Ironmon gambling for sure. Sunday isn't, but Friday, yeah, there's technically a lot of gambling in the Friday stream. It's just not with money, it's with, you know, sanity. Yeah, I only stream here. We have Ironmon on Friday, and then we have Only Walking on Sundays. Shit. Ow. Look, Manan, you should get to see outside. Yeah, it is a very pretty game. It's not even in quality mode either, because we're in frame rate mode. Doesn't even look as good as it can. There's the destroyed nuclear power plant over there. You're back, no worries. Plenty of meat. Leave that one for now. Let's check out these two houses since these are on the map. I was expecting a tripwire. Oh shit, might be an aquatic feral here. Can I craft the melee stim? I can. Should keep one of those. Actually, yeah, we could get that trophy out of the way, maybe. Welcome back. Interesting that there's none at the shore. Oh, sorry, none in the thing. Must only be at the shores. Excuse me. Jeez. The bells toll. Forgive me, Alice. My pen finds the words where my mouth cannot. I've never heard his voice. Not really. If, in my chapel, which we tended to each day, I could not hear the voice of the Lord, then why, from the ruins of the abbey, can I still hear the bells toll? There's something evil on this island. Something wrong. The ringing echoes in my skull. There was fire across the mere, and now there are only ghosts. There is nothing left for our God here. Pistol ammo next to a skeleton with a hole in its skull paints an interesting picture. Oh, we already learnt that, I think. Okay, I think there'll be an infected down here. So we can try that trophy. I have to be careful when I pop it because it doesn't last forever. Okay, wow, 8 rifle ammo? Jesus. Come on, I know there's one of you here somewhere. You piece of shit. Where are you? There'll be something happy, like I'll be getting an item, and then we'll hear it behind us, and then it's gonna lunge at me at like Mach 1. And I'm gonna jump. Waterlog note. The note is wet and barely holding together. Jack, I'm glad you could find a boat. That's very good work. I thought they'd all long gone. Now we can go to the Wicked Isle. Land of Cakes, that is. Jean Hammer's done well there, says all. We can take it easy, baby. That didn't go well. Oh. There's another... Okay. Alright, we'll go along here then. Oh, there will absolutely be one here, dude. Fuck. The fucking eels, dude. Piss off. There's a cave over there too. Oh man. I hate how fucking well designed this game is. Can we get up here? It's a bad move. Can we eat the eels? No. Not even in jellied form. It's one of the most fucking vile looking things ever, dude. Okay, let's go check this cave out first. They can't seem to get everywhere, so... Quite satisfying. Oh, Jesus, that was a bit close. A rifle. You know, I think you can come here, like, as soon as you get to the town. Obviously, we're at endgame, so we have, like, decent guns and, you know, good weapons and stuff. But, like, if you came here as soon as possible, I think you'd get the absolute shit kicked out of you. Like... Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Eat spam. Okay, trophy. Fish fingers. Yeah, I think this is your kind of game, but since you like Fallout and stuff. I don't know if you've ever played Stalker. I do think you'd like this. I've never played Fallout. I played Stalker, but I've never played Fallout, and I like this, so...
Nice and slow now. Let's go. You don't know what you started, sunshine. Take this.
Ooh, feisty. Jesus.
Need to reload.
Yeah, they just remastered them, like, very recently.
Heads up, bombs out. I got first pick of the loot. You.
Oh wow, there's a military base here. Crows, dude. Not the crows. Oh yeah, they have actually taken it over. Hello?
Do you feel it now? The past. The past is strong here. The past is ever present. The minds and memories of the monks are now yours. All is your mind, now theirs. Hard to say, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I still haven't been into the Abbey yet. I'm kind of avoiding it for now. Like, we have to go to the base in the north. I know there is something in the Abbey. Because it's told me about it. But, it's like, I want to explore the rest of the island before I head to it. Check. That's actually where I was heading.
Let's just calmly there, right? No need for bloodshed, is that? Are you right?
Watch out! You'll be alright.
What the fuck?
While I shoot you.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, this.
Yeah, we could have done that easier, but you chose that. It's on you.
Come on then.
You're not looking to. I can't eat cheese. Every stream, damn it, dude. It feels like a bait at this point. It's an effective one.
You'll die here.
Oh. Someone in the house. I need like a... I need an auto trigger command on Roboto. That whenever someone types cheese, it just says, I can't eat it in chat. Right.
I paid my boots with you. Yeah, tell him.
The limit for me with eating cheese is I will have pizza like maybe once a month. Because it tends to fuck up my guts a little bit. Although that said, actually, the last couple times I've been fine the day after. Which is nice. It's nice to not be shitting my organs out. Organs are kind of handy. I don't have lactose intolerance. It's only cheese. I'm just like allergic to cheese effectively. It's the best way the doctors could ever describe it is I have this weird like they think it's something to do with the there's something to do with the like the reaction of it becoming cheese because it's the only dairy that does it to me. Because certain cheese can cause histamine reactions. Like, Parmesan, or Parmesan as you guys call it. Parmigiano, as it is originally. There's a thing called, Parma rash, which is something to do with the massive histamine content in Parmesan. Gives some people who eat it hives. Like, it's crazy, dude. The rashes are insane. It's like a full-on, like, hive breakout. So it could be something like a mild version of that. But it has got better over the years. The problem is now though, right? Is that I am so used to not eating cheese. I just don't like it. Like, it's probably the only reason why I eat pizza is because, like, mozzarella doesn't really taste of anything. It's just food glue.
Hello?
Euro cheese? That's a bit rude.
Wait, you're no bandit.
Hello.
Hello, stranger. This is a surprise. I don't know
Did
you
you telling
from my
me?
time in Wyndham, or anyone I've seen here on Midsummer. Come in on a convoy, did you? How did you make your way out here?
The boatman, Bill Anderson, brought me over.
I didn't mean it quite that literally.
I'm gonna be
But
literal.
That's interesting all the same. I had no idea Bill was still ferrying people over. It's really not a safe journey. I'm Jenny Coggins. Journalist from London, what seems like a lifetime ago. Came down to write a piece about the atom plant. Now I'm stuck here, just like everyone else. Still working on my piece. Though the tone's changed somewhat. That's my story. Now it's your turn. What are you looking for on Midsummer? Really?
Tempest called me a cheese though, dude. That's rude. And one answer is about what happened here. Maybe you can provide
I
some.
wish I could answer all your questions. But my picture of this whole mess is still distinctly at the sketch stage. But I know enough to share. So long as you've got something worth sharing back. Since we both seem to be burdened with curiosity, I'll let you in on a secret for free.
Maybe.
One that also serves as a warning. The island's got its share of outlaws. Rough folk, I won't lie. Itching for a scrap if you're out in the open air. I've a truce with them.
Do that.
But you're a stranger here, so watch out. Where they camp, however, in a bunker on the northern tip of the island, they can be more reasonable. Jean, she's their leader. She's usually open to a chat. She's a solid sort, a survivor. I hitched a ride over with her, actually. You might want to pay Jean a visit in that bunker of theirs. Tell her I sent you. You're more likely to get a friendly reception that way. Oh, I've got some stuff to trade as well, if you have any interest. It's
Let's
really
see what
just
she's
the
got.
outlaws who pass by this way, so I'd appreciate another customer.
So what are you doing out here?
Research. This story isn't going to write
Tell me a
itself.
friendly
I
bandit
want
camp.
to get a full picture of this place.
I'd help with tomatoes lady. Yeah, when I had that
I've spent long enough in
hang
those
on, let me
woods on the
finish this dialogue.
mainland. I thought this island would be quiet. But you'd be surprised the amount of information I've managed to pick up.
Yeah, back when I had my really bad acid reflux a few years ago, tomatoes were one of the things that really fucked me over. Now the main thing that gives me massive acid reflux is Mountain Dew. Which was a bad thing to find out. Did you ever hear anything about the interchange?
Well, now you have my attention. There's not many talking about the interchange these days. It might be more dangerous out here. But staying in the thick of it is the only method of research I have. Oh, the day-to-day of Jean's crew isn't much of a story. What do you know of the interchange? Secret facility.
Mountain Dew. A drink. Yes, I've been inside.
That's remarkable.
I've been inside, I powered it
Really
all
are
up,
the
I went
person
to the
I've been
nuclear
waiting
plant.
for. It seems my luck is finally changing. Let me explain. I used to have a contact who worked in the interchange. He came to me shortly after I arrived, wanted to blow the whistle on what they were researching in there. So, we made an agreement. He was to collect evidence of Bard's secret research, and I was to get it onto the front page. But, well, then everything happened. They sealed the interchange before he got any of the documents out to me. But if you can get in, his findings might still be in there, stashed away. I need to know what he found. I need to know what happened to him.
Was your contact trapped inside with the rest of the scientists?
He must have been, mustn't he?
I think it's the acid, that probably, to be honest.
I saw him once, after the disaster.
No worries.
But I was mistaken. None of the scientists made it out, did they? My faith in the powers that be isn't what it was. The truth needs to be told about this place. It's the only way to hold them accountable for their actions. Listen, I know this much. My contact hid his findings in the pneumatic tube network, some sort of fancy storage system that all the Bard facilities used. He gave me a copy of his keycard in case anything happened to him. Here. Use it at the right spots in the tube network, and it should recover anything he hid there. If I ever needed to use it, he told me to start in Wyndham Village. There's an entrance to the interchange there. My contact would have stashed his findings in the interchange tube network. Have a look for them if you can.
How do you know the leader of
We
these
met
outlaws?
some time back. It was before the incident, if you can remember such a time. Jean's imposing. And I won't say I exactly endorse what she and her little clan of outlaws get up to, but I found people like her tend to be more trustworthy than some who are of a more official mien, if you take my meaning.
Official? You mean like talking about the soldiers in
Yes,
Wyndham?
the protocol. I will say they have no sway on this little island. All the more reason to at least speak to Jean. Bandits are more likely to stab you in the front than in the back, which is actually a courtesy in the zone.
I should like to trade. Doesn't actually have anything I really want, to be honest.
Don't be a stranger.
Because I have the, because I have the arrow poison recipe already. May as well reload everything. I'm getting intrigued by the Abbey though. And there's a friendly bandit camp. Observatory Tower. An angel has descended to Earth. A centuries-old parchment tattered and faded. Praise be to God in the highest. An angel has descended to Earth, even unto the environ of our humble abbey. It landed in flame on the shore, and yet the land is unmarked. It waits for us. The younger brother, led by our prior, have sailed forth to gather it up and bring it to security and safety. O wondrous day.
I am here, Father Abbot. What would you want of me?
Brother Osborne, the new king will do as much harm to us as Henry of hateful memory.
But he is of the Church of Rome.
He is, but he believes the remnant of this place is not. Or at least so he chooses to believe. There are those who say the angel that fell here is an evil thing. He listens to their counsel.
Father Abbot, what we discussed, I did not mean...
Be calm, Osborne. I find no sin in your doubts and questions, for they are mine also. But we have little time. Take this key and bury it as directed in this letter. Guard both with your life. We are surrounded by enemies.
It will be as you have directed, Abbot John.
Memory of a note. Brother Osborne, take the key I have entrusted to you and bear it on the mainland. There is an ancient stone circle in the woodland of Castfell. That is your spot. Wow, okay, so even though it's a DOC area, it's actually sending me back to the main area, which is cool. That's two things now that have sent me back. Actually, let's go up this way first. Carved map. Rumored landmark added to the map. Scriptorium ruins. Oh, there's a, it mentioned, actually, didn't it? One of the brothers. Why is there a Loch Ness monster? I shot Nessie. We're in the wrong part of the country, but you know. Yeah, maybe it's either like, you know, going back to my old British heritage, or maybe I'm American, because I saw a rare, endangered, possibly one-of-a-kind creature, and my first instinct was to shoot it. Maybe it really is genetic. Jenny Coggins, a journalist at Midsummer Isle. She told me about a camp and the bandits in a bunker to the north who can be more reasonable than those wandering the Isle. Jenny knows their leader, Jean, personally, and said if I mention Jenny's name, she's more likely to give me a friendly reception. Well, the friendly bandit camp is supposedly to the north. We could head there first. We also found a note that was sending us there too. I suppose we should put our weapons away. There's a cave over there though. Yeah, there's probably something in here. There's a barrel in there somewhere. Is that too far away? Okay. This is a normal cache. I think they're leaving me alone.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Ghostly Aegis, yeah. Thank you. It's the type of defensive thing, right? Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. I really need to read things before I say them. Okay, I hope we don't get shot. They're supposed to be friendly, but they are still bandits. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. No troublemakers here. Well... all welcome here, but druids, protocol, fishies. Fair. I don't think I'm any of them. Bunker. It's very quiet. Eerily quiet at that. Okay. Sure. Trading place under protection of Gene Hammer. Okay. That's the bandit den. That's... so hard to hit the damn gnome. Okay, let's keep exploring out here before we go in there. Oh shit. I guess that's her boat. Oh, ship, it's actually pretty big. I think calling it a boat is fair. Looks like a fishing ship. Fishing trawler. It said Bard testing grounds, right? Maybe some Bard loot? Okay. Glue. Shotgun ammo I'll take. This it takes like 3 of them to kill a single druid. Interesting that there's no ferals around though. I was expecting to be ambushed. Go this way. What have we got down here? Nothing. Ooh, wait, what was that? Was that ammo? Okay, that was ammo. That's worth it. I wonder if the barbed wire would even do something to stop that. Unexplored bunker. Okay. I feel like I want to check out the trading post before. Okay. Let's maybe talk to Jean then before we go trespassing on the top. Considering the way this island is laid out, I don't think that she's just a bandit. It's a bit suspicious. Nothing. Hmm. This is a bit sketchy. I do love the suspense this game builds, though. Okay. Well, it's best to save the game. Lake Bandit dead.
Oh, hello. What are you then? Friend, I hope. Don't
I
fret.
hope, yeah.
We won't start anything unless you do. And you wouldn't like that, believe you me. So what's your P's and Q's? Anyone's welcome. Unless you're wearing a mask made out of sticks or you're one of them fishy bastards. Well, if you've got any questions, spit 'em out.
What is this place?
This is our place. Like Liberty Hall, this is. Outside here. Might well cut your throat as soon as look at you. But in here, we're all pals together. No violence is Mrs. Hamer's rule. That's Jean Hamer, our chief. If you've any business here, take it up with her.
Oh, welcome
Now
to
run
the
along.
Discord,
You
Ghost.
can mither her, but I'm done with you.
Thank you for joining. Shit, I nearly hit takedown. I was trying to talk to her. Hmm. Oh, thank God. Let's see. Install the growth stimulant. Got a cricket bat. The modified JM3.
Just amazed I don't have transfer with all this rain.
Oh, there's actually a lot less in my thing than I thought. Bit dark in here though. Oh, okay, it just goes back in here. Alright, sweet.
Let's have no strife.
Okay, you're just a bandit. I thought you were someone important.
Wish we'd moved on. We should try somewhere else.
Hmm.
I don't know you.
That's weird.
Nice and easy now.
Oh, sorry, fellas. I'm in the way.
No sudden moves, right?
Yeah, no sudden moves. I'm literally just standing in the corner, pal. Thanks for the point, Seth. You're on your way home. Hey, a reasonable-ish time, too. Oh, because this doesn't look like a torture room. I mean, it's more reasonable than you know, being home at like 8 p.m. Ghostly was trying to chat earlier. It says he's banned on a linked account, but it doesn't say he's banned on a linked account in mine at all. There's no mod warnings, no nothing. Really weird.
Let's have no strife.
Aye. That looks like a fighting arena.
Could do with a bit of action.
Where's Jean's key? Okay, we won't go in there then. There is a lot of loot here.
Hands away from weapons.
I'm just checking something in my section a sec. He's like hands away from weapons. Brother, I have a torch.
Wonder if the wall goes all round. Must do. That and ships watching on the coast.
Yeah, it's weird. It says there's some weird shit, like it's supposedly, like, yeah, because Ghostly that just that subbed earlier, that primed. On his side it says he's banned on the linked account, but there's no mod log at all, any of it for me here. Nothing. No suspicious user flag. Weird. Yeah, and obviously I don't get mod view Because you just DM me saying I can't chat. And it says like, yeah, banned on linked account. Really weird. Because generally if I ban someone,
Well, here's a novelty.
it's, you know, I generally remember unless it's a bot. You know, it's not like I get that many people coming by here that get banned, right?
I don't think anything makes me sadder than the state of my nails. Look at 'em.
Yeah, it could be something like a hack linked account or something. Yeah, Ghost just said they're checking to see if there's any linked accounts.
Look what's washed up here. You'll understand we don't get many visitors, what with the mere and the lack of boats and the island being chock-a-block with peculiar druid fellas. So
She actually has a peg leg, what a badass dude.
Don't tell me you're on holiday.
Actually, Jenny sent me here. She said we might help each other.
Jenny said that. Hmm. She's a good one, and I've trusted her judgment before now and not regretted it. Well, I know how all this might look, but you've stumbled on the only spot on this island where the
Joe
people
had
won't
lost.
kill you as soon as look at you. My name's Jean Hamer, and I lead this pack of miscreants. I know what reputation folks like us have on the mainland, but I run a tighter ship in my bunker. The violence stays outside, you see? And fair warning, out there, my crew tends to be on the violent side. It's not personal. Can't blame him when half the eye wants to join us with the soil and the other half have claws for hands. But we're not bad people. Walls go up, zone goes the way it did. We get turfed out to fend for ourselves and they call us the criminals. Maybe we have a right to make a bit of a fuss, eh?
She thinks if it was... Yeah, it could be that. I'd have to remember where the fuck that is. Moderation, I guess, right? Shared ban info. France lost. Go and Jazzy. Restriction level. Yeah, it just says monitoring. Not flat, not restricted. Just monitor. Yeah, it's weird. First time I've had something like this. And like, yeah, like looking through the messages, there's no cause for suspicion or anything. There's only 10 messages, they're all perfectly normal. How did you end up on this island?
Pig Sims and his soldiers mainly. Goose stepping around like a bunch of Nazis. Well, not so much like one. They are an army of occupation. Once he got those great thumping metal men, we couldn't fight those, so we came out here. Robots and deep water don't mix. This old fort is comfortable enough at least. Some of them scientists were posted out here, we reckon, but they died off soon after the disaster. We're better off here. Far as possible from those druid people. Horrible lot. Obsessed with the ruins and the monks they say used to live in that abbey. There's something not right about them. Something not natural. And me and mine won't have anything to do with them. Look, Jenny's a good soul, but she's only human and can judge folk wrong just like any of us. So I'll be frank with you. And I'm not about to treat you as our saviour or something. We can trade if you're looking for hope. Might have something of value to you. Otherwise, I'll see you around. Or I won't. We live day to day in the zone, eh?
Hands away from
We've been out on this daft rock for 4 years now. Seems
a
like
while.
a good idea.
There's not a lot
These
here, so
days
that's
it
quite
oft times
impressive.
feels like a mistake, but we see the state of the mainland and it doesn't seem so bad then. Used to scrape around for a living over there. The protocol called us outlaws and came after us. Stuck it for a while until they got those machines of theirs. Didn't like those odds, so we came out here. Since then, it's been a case of quick raids on the mainland when we need things, but otherwise look for a quiet life. That's sometimes difficult when the neighbours are a bunch of odd sorts in masks.
Don't you have any way to escape the zone?
I've plans, I won't deny it. But the worst note while that interchange place stays locked up. A few of my lot used to work there. Ex-boffins, scientists, you know. Escaped by the skin of their teeth before it all went to heck, safe to say. They're not best pleased about their lord and master sealing the facility tight as a drum and leaving folk to die in there. That Oberon thing, whatever they were working on, that's what led to all this. But if we can't get into the interchange, we're buggered before we start. And I don't see how some wet behind the ears stranger like you can help.
I've been inside the interchange.
Aye, of course you have. And you had tea with the King of Siam in there. You're very keen to get on our good side, aren't you? Right, well, that's easy enough. You'll just have to prove you can do the impossible. I care about my people. Folk cut adrift in the zone. It's because I care that I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. You understand? Show me you're not afraid either. There's some in the zone as would do us all a favour if they stopped breathing. Reckon you can help them with that?
Who are these
A
people?
little bird tells me there's one of them scientists who caused all this is still around and about, still meddling. Chap
Oh
called
shit.
Dr. Holder.
He wants me to
Find
kill
him
Holder?
and kill him. Your best bet is to get into the medical laboratory in the interchange to do that, which is, of course, impossible. Unless you're the magician you claim to be. Manage all that. And
Holder's the
I'll
one in the
sound.
church, I
Maybe
think.
I'll even let you in on an escape plan. There's your deal. Oh, but just so we're clear, one hint that you've crossed us, I'll kill you myself.
You wouldn't know anything about an old head in a jar, would you?
That thing. One of my lads stole that just to put the wind up the maskers. I've taken a bit of a shine to old Boney. The box he's in will be worth a few quid too if we ever get out of the zone. Anyway, it's not wise to fiddle about with the old monk stuff. I think there was somewhat off about him. Somewhat weird that the druid maskers have caught. Have it locked up with the rest of the monk stuff we found precisely to keep it safe. And to keep my lot safe from it.
Interested in a trade. What do you have?
Ah, the good stuff.
She likes those tonics, okay. Maybe the arrow poisons? There we go.
Fair exchange.
You stop your crew attacking me outside.
You don't get it. I lead them when they need a leader, but I'm not their mother. You might have my ear, for now, that is, but I can't speak for them. They do what they like outside this bunker. I won't take them to task for a bit of a scrap, and I'm sure you can handle yourself in a scrap, eh? Watch
Okay.
your back out there.
Alright.
No sudden moves, right?
How am I gonna prove I killed Holder though? Am I just gonna have to like bring his fucking head out with me?
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Just looking around, lady. It's a cool little base they've got. I want to look around, you know? I need that. I think that's radiation. Save the game before we do this. I don't think we're meant to be in here, you know? Oh, it's the head in a jar. Blunderbuss. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're not meant to be in it. We can find a way back in later, though. But this one. I was looking at the autosaves, seeing if it was worth loading one of those instead, but it wasn't. I do want to go and check out the top of the island, though. It is trespassing, but I'm curious, so gonna head up and look at it. Got raided 14 tonight. I hope it's painless. Never know. Cool. Oh shit! There are thralls here. These guys suck to fight. Okay, we got one down. Wow, dude. That's the strongest melee weapon in the game, and they just fucking shrug it off, bro. Yeah, we can't get in there. There's always two of them, have you noticed? I wish I had my bow and arrow right now. Let's get my heart rate down a bit. Okay. We're better. I should really maybe craft the melee damage up. Help me deal with these guys. Scientist's log.
2nd of August 1957. Barber, one of the lab assistants, was poking around on the island and turned up a box buried near the Abbey ruins. The striking thing is that inlaid in the lid is nothing short of a splinter of oberite. A grand fuss ensued when it was identified. I've had no reason to think that Oberon was interfered with in any way, from when it fell to Earth until it was found a few years ago. Yet, here's a bit of the blessed thing in the wrong place and from the wrong time. Wise heads suggest it's likely a fragment from the impact. It's too much to hope that there might be a second Oberon.
Yeah, let's not hope for that. The first one was problem enough. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome in, Naz. Welcome in, Bacon. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Angry Beaver, welcome in. NezXP, welcome in. Viper, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well, folks. What are you up to today, guys? Anything exciting? Let me see if I can do your shout-outs. You bought friends? You did? Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're playing Fire Red Leaf Green? Are you doing, Are you doing Iron Mons? Are you doing some form of suffering? Let me get Bacon's done as well. Both of you are? Soul Link? Is that maybe what you do? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Wait 1 minute for it. You're doing a solo. Oh, nice, nice. Joe and I have actually been talking about doing one of those. How did it go? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're playing some Atomfall. Playing the DLC. It came out a couple weeks ago now. I couldn't really play it when it came out because I was playing. God, shit. Okay. I was playing Wild Arms 4. So I couldn't really juggle another game. Okay. So it was a good time. Yeah, I really want to try one with Joe. We've been talking about it for a bit. It's just finding one we're both through. Thank you for the hydrate. I do actually have water. But yeah, I suppose, to anyone who doesn't know me, I am Nirethia. I am an RPG streamer and a trophy grinder, achievement hunter. We are currently playing Atomfall. It's a game that released this year. It's basically Stalker / Fallout meets England in the 1960s. This is the Wicked Isle DLC, Midsummer Isle. We are trying to find out about this legendary mead the monks used to brew here that basically makes them talk to God. It's kind of fucked up, to be honest. All we found out so far is it's actually some kind of fungal spore from a meteorite, like in the base game. So it's a bit weird, but very interesting. We also do Fire Red Leaf Green Kaiser Iron on Fridays, and then we do our FF14, but we're only walking challenge on Sundays. We debuted that for the first time last week. made it up to just before the first dungeon. So yeah, it's interesting. It's pretty chill actually. It's surprisingly chill. I thought I'd be more annoyed by it. Yeah, Atomfall is a fantastic game. It's made by Rebellion, who are the guys that make the Sniper Elite series. Okay. Shit. One down. I don't really like using rifle ammo on thralls. You know what can look? Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. And yeah, welcome in everybody. Sorry, my follows are anonymous, so if you want to just say you followed, feel free. If not, you are more than welcome to not say anything. Yeah, I won't out you, I promise. We need to eat that. This skill that we learned. Increased damage dealt to infected enemies. And allows harvesting of... Ooh, okay, that we need. How many bullets to the head these guys take? A lot. An annoying amount. An actual stupid amount. And because it's one of the sort of stalker slash survival-y type games, bullets are not necessarily something you have a lot of. What are they made of? Fungal meteorite spores mixed with human flesh. Probably not the answer you were expecting, but yeah, that. They are something, put it that way. Yeah, they were at one point human. They aren't anymore. Pretty sure that's your bio somewhere. Damn. Must live a crazy life. Yeah, unfortunately, the in terms of, since you were doing Solok, our Kaizo run, we had a really nice Mantine who was doing good. He was nothing crazy, but he was definitely pulling his weight. Let me see if I can bring up a picture of him a sec. Let me see if I can find him. I have a screenshot of him somewhere. Here he is. This was our boy. He was good. He had really nice moves. Beat up's kind of mid, but it had stab, bubble beam, and extra sensory, and intimidate. It was going well. And then I got basically outplayed by Rival in the SSN, where he pulled out a Blissey that used double edge and did 90% of my health. Because it was a crit. I hyper potioned it off, and then it used it again, but it didn't crit. So then we killed it with bubble beam. And then we walked into the next one, which is the Flareon that he had, which I had been wary of. I had been very wary of his Flareon because I knew it outsped me, and even when I was like 8 levels higher than it, it still outsped me. So I thought, okay, best assumption, it's gonna outspeed me again, right? I was basically about 1 speed point ahead of it, so I took a chance to do a smaller heal, like a 50 heal with a super pot, and he dizzy punched me, confused me, and then I hit myself twice in confusion and died. So I got a mixture of like outplayed, because that like slight level difference did actually make the speed difference, and then I got ended by confusion. But it's okay, because we were looking at the gyms in the log after that, right? And Koga had this as his ace. So we were very dead. To be frank, we were, even if we'd made it past SSN, all Rival did was save me time, dude. Because base 212 attack pure power Ho-Oh is gonna kill you regardless of what you think you can do. Yeah, basically Rival's like, I don't want you to play for another 4 hours. I don't want you to suffer. You can rest now. But yeah, that was what was waiting for me, so it didn't go great. I'm looking forward to going back in on Friday though. Do another 8 hours, see if we get anywhere. Yeah, the pure power. Yeah, base 212 Ho-Oh with Doom Desire. To be fair, he could have needle armed me. He could have, honestly, he could probably have tackled me and I would have died. I don't think it would have mattered. Cause yeah, the time I beat Ultimate Ironmon was with a Salamence with pure power. That thing was a fucking beast. So much that my mod Joe still hates me for it. Yeah, Mantium would have been disintegrated. No, I might be able to show. Let me see if I can find the Salamence. Be a much older screenshot, this one. Oh, this is the Feraligatr that died in the Elite Four. This is the furthest I ever got in Kaiser. Was this boy here. He was a good boy. Who got absolutely ball smashed by fucking Lorelei, and then when we did a replay of it, he just cruised through the Elite Four after that. Everything was easy except Lorelei. Everything I found into bed. Need to get ready for work. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Taco Sam. It's nice to see you as always. Thank you for bringing friends. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. I'll be here at the same time for Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So. But yeah, this guy nearly made it. This was his moveset at level 7. He learnt nothing new ever. So yeah, he was the one that failed. He got leech sleeded by a Dustox while setting up into a Marowak that survived at +4 with DD. Who then paralyzed me into a Iron Defense Polytoad that spammed Megahorn, so we just couldn't out-heal the Leech Seed combined with that. And it was unfortunate, but he did his best. And then, let me see if I can find Salamence. Salamence was a lot longer ago. The Salamence was so good. I have a Salamence card framed and a little Salamence like figure that that I got because of him. It's just full of all my fucking screenshots from Fruin FF14. Where the hell is it? Oh, there he is. No, I have to shrink this one a bit. Yeah. This guy was a beast. This is how I beat Ultimate Ironmon. It's very understandable how I beat Ultimate Ironmon with that. He was actually stupid. Yeah, yeah. That was his starting moveset, except one thing. He started with a worse fighting move. I can't remember what it was. And then he had Flamethrower, which we swapped for Shadow Punch. Yeah, with 387 attack and huge power. Yeah, he was ridiculous. Like, actually stupid. In the entire run, which took 10 hours, in the entire run, 2 things survived 1 hit, and it was the level like 92 Ursaring on Rival, and then a Mantine on Koga that had just a shit ton of attack and defense. It were the only 2 things that survived him. He was a good boy. I still have that seed saved as well, so can go back and visit him. Yeah, we've had some fun. We've had some fun Pokemon. There's nothing quite there. Like, I think, you know, it's kind of like the hindsight thing, right? I think if I maybe had played slightly different, I could have, you know, got through Lorelei. Because, I mean, I got through with, like, with, like, foreknowledge from dying the first time, but I don't know if I could have got through with, you know, without that. The Feraligatr was very good, though. But yeah, we just haven't had anything quite there yet. And honestly, that Feraligatr that I had, it had so little PP that the whole run was like, you know, walking on eggshells. Like, Silphco was terrifying in that thing, because I couldn't really do anything. Seeing Tiamat, pretty much, yeah. When you throw a Pokeball and Bahamut comes out of it. It's pretty much how it felt for them, I'd imagine. Increased damage dealt to infected enemies. So that should mean that those scientist guys are much easier now. In theory. Hopefully. Yeah, he was fun to play just because it was just so unbelievably unfair to the rivals. Yeah. The boss music played for me, not for them. He is effectively probably the closest thing you get to a Pokemon super boss. Like, you just would not want to fight that thing. Oh, the exploding sheepy things. Oh yeah, it's way easier now, holy crap. I wish I'd had that for, wish I'd had that for the base game a couple months ago. Because there are some areas in the base game where you have like 7 or 8 of those things, and... Seven, 8 or 8 of them, and they just, shit. And it's either like a really long fight where you can die at any moment, or it's, just all of your ammo, basically. But yeah, I do want to get back into playing. I enjoyed it so much last week that I wanted to go again this week because it was meant to be a monthly thing. A doodle. But yeah, I had so much fun. It's going to be a weekly thing, I think. Because I used to play multiple things every week, like multiple, like, you know, stories and stuff. The problem I had is that I would kind of forget the story beats when I was bouncing between, like, say, big RPGs. So the reason I can do Iron 1 and, like, the Final Fantasy 14 story is, 1, because I played 14 through already. And, 2, I don't really have to worry about remembering story in Pokemon. Because they're all basically the same. And it's Fire Red Iron 1, you don't read any dialogue anyway. You just die, repeatedly. Although I saw that someone beat Super Kaiser, which is just crazy. That's actual insanity. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever touch Super Kaiser, to be honest. Want to get into Kaiser, I think? Yeah, I definitely still find it more stressful than when I did Ultimate. It's kind of surprising how the little things add up. You know, like not being able to rest in the boat or in Silphco. Versus, like, Ultimate, where you can. The BST limiting thing is, like... Honestly, I thought it would be a lot worse than it actually is. But yeah, I think the, like, not being able to heal out of combat is probably the one that's screwed me the most so far. You have a lot of bombs. Because yeah, I started with Ultimate. I got very lucky with Ultimate though. It only took me like 53 attempts to clear. The Salamence run is actually on YouTube. I can link to that if anyone wants to see it. There's a thrall around there. It's like 10 hours long, obviously, but... Look, I need the rules up constantly because there's so many. It's actually genuinely surprising how easy it gets to remember them, because I have a terrible memory. And like if you do Ultimate Iron 1 first, it's obviously a lot more, or a lot less strict. But of course, there's like Standard Iron 1 as well, which is even less strict. Because the one a lot of people call others out on is the legendary claws. Like, people assume that, like, they get mad at Kaiser runners for running, like, you know, say, legendary birds or legendary dogs. It's like, no, you can do that. You just can only do it if you have it as a favorite, and you can only have one legendary favorite. And they have their downsides too, because they have slow growth, so... It might not even always be a good idea to do it. Whoa, where the fuck did he move? I need to make a bandage. Oh. From what I've seen as well, it doesn't always matter how good the mod is. Yeah, oh yeah. There are so many layers of luck to it that regardless of how good you have something, there will always be something better. You basically just need to hope you don't run into the something betters when you're in a position where they can ruin it. Yeah, it's there, but I can't do anything about it. Needs to be closer than that. This is a different exit. Where is this then? No, it's this one. Okay. I know where we are. There's a lot of radiation here, so I think I'll take maybe one of these and then take another one. Advanced Research, Research Lab AB, Waste Disposal, Power Control, Admin. Okay. You know that Admin is the true final boss. Okay, we can stand here and not get radiation, which is interesting. Still get hurt though. Fuck me. Coward. Back here. Admir's the final boss. I surrender now. Yeah, that's fair. I say, I don't think that killed him, right? How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's the vents. Nice, okay. Apparently not all of them, because there's still some in there. Maybe we can adjust the power. I need to turn the brightness up a bit here. It's a bit dark for the stream. X scale. Camera, field of view. Why is there no brightness setting? Oh, there we go. Brightness. There we go. I don't mind playing it in darkness, but it's not the best viewing experience, so... Yeah, thank you very much for being here, Rainbow Pancakes. Thank you. It's quite a name as well, by the Rainbow Pancakes. Thank you. It's nice to meet you. You came around on the Iron One stream, right? Judging by the date. Yeah, nice to chat. Hope you have a good day though. While I fight my way through a radiation-filled bunker. Bam. Glorious spam. This place is rough, dude. Jesus. Fuck. Does this go all the way across? Does it end? Okay. Okay, we can run through it. Because we need all the alcohol we can get for building bandages and such. Damn it. I suppose if you only want to name with law. Oh, okay. When you're not heading out next time, maybe you can let me know. How does the harvesting thing work? Oh, from infected sources. Okay. Oh, there's a thrall there. You'd pin me to the wall. Rude. Okay.
11th of October 1957. Haven't felt right since drinking that wretched mead. Simply not right in myself. Sickbay apparently managed to lose our slides, so nothing about our tests to report. I might make an appointment for another checkup. It could just be hypochondria, I suppose. Perhaps it's the pressure of the work. But I sometimes feel I'm beginning
It wasn't hypochondria.
a little.
They were all fucked.
To leave this damp pebble of an island. I'm developing a bit of an E-Day feeks about my brother's death in Normandy. Recently, I can almost imagine I hear his voice just calling from a distance. I'm sure it's him. Just as I'm sure it can't possibly be. Rawlinson ill-advisedly said at dinner the other day that he sometimes feels the island is haunted and was roundly mocked for the observation. Shall keep my experiences to myself.
Okay, so where was that then? I think we have to go into the room with the turrets. What the fuck is in there, dude? What is that? Okay, okay, okay. No. Admin, oh god. The admin room. Barred from the other side. That's probably for the best. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything in that corner. Well, delaying the inevitable. Bad news, I'm afraid, Dickie. The grown-ups got wind of the red dagger research and spirited away. We had the riot act read us over it. Wrist slapped and read to us over it. Wrist slapped and sent to bed with no supper. Holy shame, I call it. It was an interesting thing, Gummy, and poor old Bobby Thorndike was a figure of tragedy when they took his experimental data and gave him a warning about unauthorized research. And a word of thanks. Top-notch work it was, too. All sorts of interesting contraindicative effects betwixt the thing and the Oberon core. Utter shower of ingrates. That's how strong those thrall dudes are. Like, that guy took one hit from my mace without a buff and died. The thralls took like 3 heavy hits with buffs. That's fucked up. Made it home. Welcome home, Ath. Because I'm in your walls, remember? Although, to be fair, if I got home and my walls greeted me, I'd be a little freaked out, I think. Cryo's advanced research card, okay. Hey, Lost, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Oh, the radiation's gone. Wonderful. Did you finish it? Or is there take 5? Welcome in, buddy. Did you see my DM? Dude, it must be how Dom felt at the end of, X5. It's like, today is surely the day I beat it. And Sigma's like, oh. Oh, you think you can win today, do you? Expect to be grinding for like 4 hours? Ah. You feel a bit underpowered or something? Hmm. So we need this advanced research card, but it doesn't really say anything other than his stuff got confiscated, which makes me think it's in the admin room. Want to be supervisor? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, admin really may be the final boss of this area. I don't want admin, dude. I'm not about that life. There's no map either. Nothing in that corner. You persevered. That's good, man. I'm proud of you. Good job. It feels good when you do something like that, right? Ah, fuck me. There's a thrall in here. Nope. Time to fuck him up. What's up? Eat mace, bitch. Oh. Oh, there are a few of you. I'm sorry. Is that okay? Oh dear. I said I'm sorry! Open, open, open. What's up, Neo? Eat my spam. Fucking boys are after me, dude. Well. One down. Two down. Three down. Eat more spam. Brother. Makes you feel like an album cover. The Thralls. The Thralls does sound like a band. The fuck? What the fuck hit me? Huh? Got killed. Bitched about their band. It sounds like the band of like people who think they're like, you know, deep and edgy, but they're actually just uninteresting. You know, they're kind of like, yeah, we promise everything we say is deep and meaningful, and you're like, mm-hmm. Sure. Traces of the Oberon organism. August 12th, 1957. The ramifications of last week's speculative biopsies of tissue from all research personnel continue to snowball. Having detected traces of the Oberon organism in some but not all of the samples, we spent the weekend searching for commonalities. The only one with any resilience is an oddity, that all the infected sampled some of the mead for which the island is locally famous for. I was chafed at the time for declining to drink any, but that curious intuition may have saved me from infection. Of course, it may still be purely coincidence, but the hypothesis bears further investigation. We must get some of the stuff and analyze it. Pearls, the post-apocalyptic version of Imagine Dragons. We're going to do the spin-off of Arcane for the OST. Although, to be fair, I like the arcade opening. I'm getting quite attached to this club. This flanged mace. Macy Windu is its name now. Because it's terrible. And it will make people cringe. If only I could actually name it. God, that would be wonderful. I'm going to save it because this seems like a really bad thing to do. This looks out of place. It was found in a like 400-year-old ruin. Increased damage against infected enemies. Okay. But that's kind of sick. Right. But that's pretty fucking cool. I have a glow stick. Alright. Can start a sentence really awkwardly. Hey, Ath, you were in my dream last night. Just leave that there. No further specification, just speculation. I'm waiting for a message before I actually continue the story, so you have to wait. Everyone else has to wait. Orange icicle. It's a danger popsicle, dude. My ammo's a bit low.
20th of October 1957, Dr. P's miraculous device actually turned up the goods. We found another oberite fragment the other day. He made a few calculations on his cuff and is positive these are from Oberon. Not as good as the second Oberon, but there may very well be a substantial fragment still to be found. If we can find it, to wipe the eye of those naysayers in London, be no less than they deserve. Curious pack. In any case, we can...
Oh.
The devil? Wind scale! The whole thing's ablaze, I can't...
There was one we didn't pick up when we were here before. I don't remember what room it was in, because I got raided, so I was chatting. Guys, we're getting really close to 1,000 follows, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, considering like 5-6 years ago, I didn't think fucking 10 people would be interested in watching me.
27th of August, 1957. Woke up feeling, well, not exactly feeling ill, just not myself. We went to the local last evening, the Jolly Angler, and the landlord offered us something he called a bit special. Mead, it turned out to be, but a vintage mead. I didn't think there was such a thing. Strong, too. We all seemed to feel rather giddy afterwards, although not in a way I would associate with alcohol. The effect has ameliorated, but we're all still feeling a bit off.
Ameliorated? What a word.
We've been intoxicated by something other than ethanol. God knows what might be growing in a bottle of old muck like that. I'm worried about fungal growth, like those toxic ones that grew in rye once upon a time. Probably nothing. But we should go to the sick bay and get tested, just to be on the safe side.
How many logs do I have? One. Okay, so we need 3. Probably nothing. I'm guessing you were AFK when I said what I did. I was just being a shit, as always, though, so, you know, nothing new. So I spaced out, yeah. I just said you were in my dream last night. So was Lex as well. Lex's was funny. So, I mean, yours was funny, but it wasn't at the point in the dream. Lex was some, like, fucking oiler that had donated, like, 30 million bits to Xeno, which is, like, 300 grand for people wondering. Which is fucking hilarious, because I don't think Lex has ever given bits to anybody. Yeah, I was minding my own business in this dream. And I get a DM from you with, just a smile. And then a completed achievement list for FF7. And I legit think that's the point I woke up. It's like, no. No. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, if people were wondering about my mental health, I frequently dream about people forcing me to play video games. I think streaming has, like, actually fried my brain. Sounds healthy indeed. Totally. 100% episode, that's what I'll do. Oh. What you don't know is that behind the scenes I've actually been playing Stardew on my alt account. And you'll send me that and I'll just send back the 100% Stardew. It's actually like some fucking 4D chess going on right now. That is actually the sort of thing I would do, though, to be fair. That is pretty me. Basically, yeah, for people that don't know, Ath and I have a deal that if she 100% FF7 on Steam, I'll play Stardew Valley. and go through all the trophies in it. I'm still safe for now. How long that will last is up for debate, but...
I hate that glow. They've done some science over there and now all's gone to hell in a barrack.
Done some science they have. I love when people use the word science like that. Like you be partway into it and just makes me like, the fuck do you like Stardew so much? This is the most frustrating experience I've ever had in a video game. Although, to be fair, actually, that would be pretty hard to do. I don't think anything will beat 7th Saga, to be honest. I really don't think anything will top that. Just a ball ache, dude. And I fucking know, I just know that if they remastered that, I would get a message being like, oh, so you're gonna play it? You're gonna get the trophies? No. No, I'm not. I would need a lot of money to do that. Like a biblical amount of money. Oh, the fucking crows, dude. Piece of shit. They do match, yeah. And the DLC. Like, they update, they did. Oh, fuck, the Abbey's full of druids, dude. I actually hate fighting druids in this DLC. They have, like, ridiculous bullet resistance for something. I don't know what the fuck they eat here, but, I mean, it might be lead at this point, to be honest. They have a diet of my bullets, because they sure as hell go through a lot of them. Which one is the one you consider to be the worst? Is it the minigame thing that Lost has, like, night sweats over? Sadly, to have lost his luck, I don't know, after his raid. Like this challenge, I think it might be that, yeah. That sounds familiar. There's, There's a... I think it's called Until Then. There's like a Filipino developed like indie game. It's about like growing up in the Philippines, like a sort of love story, but like, you know, coming of age kind of thing. And it's cool because it's developed by Filipinos, you know, we don't have many games that come out of this place. But for some reason, the trophy rating is like an 8 out of 10. And I don't know enough about the game to know why. So it scares me.
No one so deaf as thems as won't listen.
Oh my god, there's so many of them, bro. For context, with the amount of health I have at the moment, I'll probably get 2 shot. Unless my last stand thing kicks in. No, I'm not here. I intend to just walk off. No one here. Don't tell them. Hello, dog. Can I help you? Oh, by the way, I drank some weird thing called angel juice, and I can now see ghosts from 400 years ago. Don't worry about it.
I did not, but you perplex me, Brother Aldred. What of the manuscripts?
The novices have taken to... Their transcriptions are not true to the originals. They embroider them. I'll think it a trivium on my part when I call them to task. But this is not why you wish to speak to me.
It is not, but we shall speak of it again. No, it is time for the task of which I warn you.
I am ready.
Excellent and diligent, brother. Here, take this case and go with it unseen. Here is a letter that tells you where the case must be buried. None must know your mission.
Memory of a note. Take the key Brother Aldred, take the key I have entrusted to you and bear it on the mainland. There is a rocky stream which is known only to a few. You will find it on the western edge of a hamlet in Wyndham. Okay. Now I somehow have to survive this fucking abbey that's got about 800 druids in it. Oh, that's nice. So I don't know if they changed something in the updates, but stealth killing in this has become really fucking hard.
We don't know you.
Also, yes, you did just see that man shrug off 2 headshots like it was nothing. I'm no longer stupid. It's from drinking all that blue juice, dude. Oh, a roundhouse. Sick. God, the amount of fucking learning we did about these things in school.
Carve them up.
Oh, good dodge. Well, that time though. Oh, that one hurt, didn't it? Ah, get fucked. Chug jug, yeah, they're breaking out the chug jugs, dude. Oh, that one hurt, didn't it? Yeah, you don't like my little danger fucking popsicle, do you, dude? Maybe this will help with killing them. Like maybe they're all infected, yeah. Come on. Come on, popsicle. A knife. The Knife. Sure. A vision. A vision. I saw him, the one the monks named their prior, like someone out of a dream, but all patchy and mixed up, like I was looking through a surface of a pool. Prior was leading his brothers to communion with the angel, somewhere their bodies would never leave. The one true God is in the land, and only through a perfect union with the soil may we too become divine. The heretics on this isle must be offered up. There is no death here, only parts becoming whole again. Oh, the blue juice made them crazy. Stabby. Okay, yeah, the dagger's pretty great. New favorite. Just because it's a bit broken. Eat some bread. I could go for some really good bread, actually. You don't look so good, pal. Nice face. This guy got headshot. Red. Wait, why am I being stared at? What did I do this time?
We don't know you. Go, heretic, or die here.
Stabby, stabby. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, you lived.
Careful. You won't get jammy
Bread.
twice. Time to bleed.
Oh, yeah, fair. Hey, man, you can have it. It's just probably not a good idea. You know?
Keep your head in future.
Wow, he dodged my kick. Yeah.
Come on, we've got to turn the tables.
Let's go. Stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby. What are those? Oh, she's looked at them before. She was looking at them earlier. Drink my tea, lower my heart rate. We need to find some infected honeycombs so we can get a trophy. Could do a lot of things, but I shouldn't do most of them. So eating bread is something you should do. I see, I see. Hey, maybe one day they'll make really good gluten-free bread, right? Oh, sweet. Okay, so... what's the order for this? Is there a specific order? Infection sample, infected honeycomb, druid tonic within 10 seconds. Nice. Surprised I didn't die. Don't worry about me eating the blue meat, okay. It was dark humor, wrong crowd. Oh. To be fair, there was that one I made last night that you heard and you were like, that's fucked up, Neri. You were so stern with how you said it. Oh, fuck. It was making me giggle all night and it's still doing it now. Yeah, that was the case of like, you know, in another setting that would probably be where you use my full name. Full legal name. Like what my mum did when she heard my Scottish accent during our dwarf village section. There he got told off. His mum was just disappointed in him again. It's nothing I'm not used to. Yes, it was I think she said something along the lines of what in the fuck was that accent, and then my full name. so because my mum's actually Scottish, so like completely. Not like me who's half. Like, to the extent that when she's around, like, my grandparents, she'll talk in Scottish. Like, it's just like a switch. I understand it. But that's about it, apparently. Potatoes. It's got its own language. It's got a lot of its own language. There's like a lot of words they use that aren't technically English. You know, like saying things like dinner ken for don't know, and church being kirk. Things like that. Because it's like a separate like Gaelic language, they have a lot of their own words, basically. Like a place where they do have their own dialect. Yeah. You know one place where a dialect means something completely different? The Philippines. Jazzy is from the province of Iloilo. And then you get people from Manila, and they say someone from Cebu or Davao. They could speak their dialect, and it's basically a different language. Like, they won't understand each other, apart from odd words. So Jazzy actually speaks quite a few languages, because she speaks like 3 different dialects. Centuries-old parchment, tattered and faded. Ooh. Shh. I was trying to read that, damn it. The prior met with me most privily this day and spoke of that which we all know to a great... in the dick. Don't sneak up on me while I'm reading. Prick. What I'm hearing is Jazzy is super smart. She is, but don't tell her I said that. Which we all know to a greater or lesser extent by the voice of the angel, but Father Abbot does not drink of the heaven's bounty himself, nor does he pray with the angel. Does he so easily spurn the gifts of the divine? Yes, there is a frequent point of contention between me and Jazzy, that she can try anything and be like almost immediately good at it.
We cannot feel.
And she's like, that's a lie. And it's like, no, it's not. Don't you pull this shit with me again. I've lived with you for 12 years. Okay. I think we've looped around. Yeah. So this DLC, if any people weren't here earlier, this DLC is kind of neat, because we're getting a lot of missions that are actually sending us back into the main area. It's not like, not everything is contained on this island. There's actually like 3 or 4 things that have gone back, like have us going back to the mainland. Game that was because no, see, because the only thing that I'm better than Jazzy at is video games.
Blessings grown from heathen flesh, as the old faith gave way to the new.
Yeah. What do you think?
Be more careful, for Christ's sake.
Yeah. Who's better in the board game? If it was... We haven't really played many board games apart from, like Monopoly. We want to get into them more, but we have to find, like, 2-player stuff, basically, because we don't have friends. Well, we do, but they all live on, you know, like 600-700 miles away in different parts of the country. But yeah, when it's basically pretty much any video game, I think the only thing she could probably beat me at is Tekken. Because I don't play fighting games, she does. Druid manuscript, the Angel. A manuscript created by the Druids of Midsummer Abbey, which appears to imitate an old medieval style. The illustration features a four-pointed star resting on the earth and burning with a blue flame. And so it came to pass that the one true God, whose voice is in all things, sent his emissary to earth in the form of an angel, and the angel fell to the earth and was embraced by the soil of the earth. And there the angel slumbered, and its dreams were divine, and they touched the thoughts of men and wove into them. And the thoughts of the men thereby became divine too, and the mission of the angel was established here on earth, as it was willed by the hand of God. I forgot to mention, guys, that this stream is basically me converting you to Druidism. My bad. You know, by mass murdering them all with one of their sacred relics. Yeah. Yeah. The Catholics watching are like, wait, it was that easy? Maybe that's what the Crusades were. That was their strat. Like, what if we kill them all? Then they'll convert to them, right? Yeah. Yeah, good idea. Dude, I feel like I'm in Hogwarts. What is your face made of, dude? Sisters and brothers, hear the voices in the soil, that their atoms and heresy across the mere ended in fire was inevitable. But as death begets life, so we were enlightened. We have shared in their visions of the fallen angel, both the warmth of their words and the gentle touch of their guiding hand. The monks whisper to us a gospel of soil, and to give oneself to the soil is to become one with the angel. All should feel the joy of perfect unity. You know, I actually thought about going for the plat again in Hogwarts Legacy, like in my spare time. And I looked at the length of my old playtime on my old save file, and it was literally like 130 hours. And I'm like, maybe not. That's a lot of time. You dead? Apparently. It is, yeah, it's a massive game, dude. Gonna jump into boring work meeting now. Thanks for the time. Thank you for being here. How can I say your name? The Filipino brain is like Casa, but yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. I've been corrupted by being the Philippines now. I see a J and it has to be a H. Although if I called Jazz Hassie, I think she'd want to kill me. You know, I was expecting that one we just went to be like a trapdoor or something, like down those stairs, but apparently not. I do wish I'd had this weapon for when we fought the beekeeper guy though. It would have been really handy because he was like awful. He sucked, dude. It was a terrible fight. We've got half an hour left. What should we do? We can't really go into a, you know, a dungeon or anything. I mean, we could, but we wouldn't be able to whoop, tripwire. We wouldn't be able to finish it.
We cannot feel out your intent.
There's someone here. Where did they go?
Nirethia, they've moved.
Oh, wow. Wasn't me. I wasn't here. No.
Oh, you'll die for what you've done.
Oh, it doesn't stick into them like a normal knife.
Death to unbelief.
They're actually, they might die from that. Yeah. I think one more kick would have killed them. It's like when you hold someone short at arm's length and they can't reach you. Ow! Squint. I didn't specify anybody. Oh god, dude. Weave. Hide. Well, I do think I hit a sore spot then, apparently. And I'm not talking about the guy I just headshot. She has like a double shot. Oh, she is actually firing 2 arrows. I didn't realize the Midsummer bow could fire 2 arrows. That's sick. Bones. He doesn't look too good. He looks less good. At least the skeleton was chill. He's got a fucking knife in his head. A monk's duties. Page north from a history book. The abbot was the elected head of the abbey, responsible for all of its dealings and having authority over the rest of his brethren. His house must have been quite the grand stack back in its day, but it's sadly reduced now. The abbot would rely on his second-in-command, the prior, to manage the day-to-day duties within the abbey. Other important roles included the cellarer, responsible for food, drink, and other commodities, the sacrist, who looked after the church and any valuable relics held within, the almoner. Damn it, I was enjoying that, don't cut off. It was educating me. There's a way up there, right? My mind must be concealed. Forgive me, O Lord, I am faithful only to you. Your voice is the only voice that commands me. Thus my mind must be concealed where none but you may find it. It must be separated from my body, the flesh my brethren wish to join with their angel. I am decided on the site of my burial, hidden deep in a hallowed cave that looks out from the southeastern shore. I absolve my loyal three of all responsibility. Through their hands it is my act, and mine alone. Any dumb trophies to get? We had to beat an infected in a fist fight, which was quite fun. We just chugged a bunch of tonics and beat the shit out of him. But no, nothing crazy. Apart from platform, apparently. Has this game ever made me platform? Monk's box. An audience at the brewery. Page is tattered and the ink faded, perhaps hundreds of years old, barely preserved by the brass case it was found in. Father Abbot, I have learned of your decision to take the sacred keys into your possession. Any secrets between us give cause for concern. The angel's light shone upon our order so that every one of our brothers would be saved. Will you meet me beneath the brewery? Please, Father Abbot, place your faith in me as I do in this land. Bri'ish. We actually saw that meeting already, yeah. Because these games are so, like, this game's so freeform, you can solve things in random orders. So you'll pick up hints to things you've already done. And then it will just tell you it's resolved. It's pretty quick. This game was released a few months ago. Yeah, end of March. Like 3.5 months-ish. The 20th of March or something, I think. Around then. It's very fun. Wonk. Gnome. Dead gnome. Goes to check out here at the moment. I think I have to do the... We haven't found all of the key locations though. We have Abbott's key, and we know where 2 others are. But we haven't found Lampfred's one. It says he was in his quarry. This is the lime kiln. Maybe it's around there then. Ugh. What's this though? Grave mystery. Page torn from a history book. One curious detail is present in the Abbey graveyard, or to be precise, it isn't present and therein lies the mystery. There are no graves dated on or after the year of 1612 when the second dissolution of Midsummer Abbey occurred, and yet there are no records of the monks ever having left the island. It is hard to imagine a situation in which members of a holy order would not afford their brothers the dignity of Christian burial. So the question remains, where are they interred? Oh, that's the thing, is they're all not technically dead. Yeah, I guess the lime kilns and the quarry area, if there is actually a quarry, because there is a quarry on the mainland, but it didn't look like lime. In fact, I think they specified that it wasn't lime, but we have that as a backup if we can't find anything. We still need to find more gnomes to stab in the face too. That's important. Because gnomes are evil. Alright guys, do you remember the infected thrall things in this? The ferals that like claw at you and kick the shit out of you? The ones on this island are worse. They now jump at you. Quite far. And they can swim. And they like to hide along shores like this. And then jump out at you.
We cannot feel. Cheeky.
Stabby, stabby, stabby. Sounds like fun. Yeah, yeah. It's something like that. Yeah, yeah, this is a really good weapon.
Brother Latford, you came here secretly. None saw you.
As you willed it, Abbot John. What would you have me do?
What would you have me do?
Words on one matter, brother. Has even a drop of the island's mead passed your lips?
I swore never to touch any liquor again when I joined the Order.
And you have kept that vow?
Faithfully as God is my witness. Is that important?
Since the star fell, we are being tested, I am sure. Those who have not taken a vow of temperance speak of a voice tempting them.
Drink is often the devil.
Thank you for the points, by the way, Trance, if I didn't say it.
Perhaps, but
My
that is a
idle
matter
game
for
was
another
yelling
time.
at me.
Take this key, brother. Here is a letter that directs you where to bury it. It is a matter of utmost secrecy. Go most privily.
Yes, Father Albert.
How was the, did you uwu today? Brother Landford, take the key I have entrusted to you and bury it on the mainland. There is a set of standing stones in the fields of Skidmore. That is the place it should be hidden. Abbott's Beyond. We did? It was good? Nice. Nice one, man. I think we have to go back to the mainland now, guys. Open leads. Okay, so these are all... This is all the mainland. So this is... We have stuff to do on the land, yeah. I think it's back to town clear soon. That's good. I think when 7.3 hits, I'm starting free reclears again. Although the people that are trying to form the stack with me for 7.4, like the old guard, we've talked about maybe going to OC and doing some catch-up raids just to hang out again in 7.3 as well. Stardew and forgot about the mods. What she's actually saying is she opened FF7 and is trying to get me to play Stardew. I wonder if the stuff I helped Cake with yesterday actually helped him with his stream. I don't know if he even streamed today, to be honest. I know Ath's schedule. I know Jim's schedule because there isn't one. Who else do I know? I know Joe's because I always fucking miss them because it's always when I'm asleep. Didn't want to do was play Cat Quest, but yeah, fucking broke and won't work. Dude, I love Cat Quest. I still haven't played the third one. I really want to. Motherfucker, did he take his boat? Okay, no. Okay, so crypt keys, they're all on the mainland. This one, we need the abbot's head, but she won't give it to us or help us out unless we kill Dr. Holder, which we have to do in Wyndham. Contacts for hidden notes, pneumatic tube networks. And that's the interchange. Okay. The third one came out like... Was it last year? Like late last year? Oh, it's so nice that it's actually bright again. I can turn the brightness down. You know, for a brief moment. What's the brightness setting? I go past it. Camera bulb. Maybe it's in game. There it is. Okay, we have 20 minutes, so we can't really do too much. So we know there's a key in Wyndham. There's a rocky stream which is known only to a few. You'll find it on the western edge and the hamlet of Wyndham. That's there. Because yeah, I have the plat in the first two. I haven't played the third yet. Rumored location, okay. I think finishing this tomorrow might be feasible. Which is cool, because it means we get to move on to another game, but it's also sad, because this game is so good. It's so pretty, too. I think as well, it just makes me a little homesick. To a degree, which is weird, because I don't get it very often. Okay, around here then, I guess. Probably be a metal detector or something. There we go. Are there many overly British games? Not really, and if they are, they're generally more city-based. There's crypt key. Such games are better's play. For many years I have sought to find God's face among my manuscripts and papers. Perhaps I sought too hard. Still, now, my diligence finds its reward in an approaching cloud. Father Ignatius thinks himself wily, but to Abbot John he is a child. Such games are better's play. We shall not see the conclusion of this match, I feel. There's quite a few made in Oz, right? But yeah, like actually set in Australia. There's a really popular level in Unreal 2004, the Outback level, which is the best like competitive level in the game. It's fucking amazing. I love it. Scenario level or whatever they were called. I mean, let's face it. Monster Hunter and Elden Ring could be based in Australia. Like, let's be real. Monster Hunter, maybe.
Let's not have any trouble.
Oh, the security guard, Jackie? Yeah. Is it Perna, her name, or something like that? I don't remember. Hey, Dom. How's it going? I should save it here, because we're about to blow some dude's head off, just as a heads up. Heads up, get it. That wasn't intentional.
I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is.
I'll get back to you.
Find her if you can. It's very important.
Alright, do we shoot him in the head, or do we break his neck? What do you think, chat? The choices. I'm good. Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. I don't complain. I'm hungry, though. Shoot him. Yeah.
I'm not your enemy.
Stay fucking still, dick. Letter to Genevieve. I've never actually killed this guy, by the way. Like, I actually haven't. I don't know what any of his stuff is. Take poison formula, poison sample 1, and an M19 stock. Sealed in a glassine envelope. Genevieve, I don't suppose I shall ever see you again. I don't suppose that this will ever reach you. I'm sorry that I hurt you. It was never my intention to do so. We are both prideful people, and it was inevitable that one of us would wound the other. I wish so many things had turned out differently, but beggars might ride. I don't have the words to say what I feel, only that you always deserve better than me. Dr. Holder is dead. In 1911 stock. Unequip, I think, right? Yeah. We finally have a pristine one. Get my glow stick back out. Order is dead at Jean's request. Okay, yeah. So the only other one we can do is we can check the interchange pneumatic tube. And it should tell us where the next one is. Oh, my favorite pistol. Probably one of the most common video game pistols. Gets the job done. breakneck pompous face. If I find another NPC to kill Jackie, I'll do that for you. That's actually a bad one, though, that we just did, because technically he was actually a decent person. He wasn't really... Like, he had that kind of, like, part guilt that he was, responsible for the outbreak, but he wasn't really. He was trying to fix it, and they wouldn't let him. He still fucked up, but far less than a lot of the others. Was a decent... Yeah, was, yeah. He's gone now. Recall classified storage. Take items. New lead found. Context first note. 21st of September 1957. My identity is unimportant. What is important is that the truth about the Windscale plans is revealed to the British people. Miss Coggins has agreed to publish our findings. I do not need the credit. In total secrecy, I must dig deeper. I fear there is something evil at work here, and other scientists call it research. I joined this profession to better mankind, not to doom it. I will hide what I find. If you are reading this, Miss Coggins, then my discoveries will follow. A message is scrawled on the reverse of the note. Casterfell Woods entrance. That should be unlocked in this playthrough. But I have to remember the layout. Ah, rats! Just wait. Second note. 7th of October 1957. The substance from the Oberon core is disturbing. Several rats were injected with it. Their metabolisms began to mutate rapidly, their eyes turning blue and then unnervingly begin to glow. We quickly established that once one of the rats had learned the path through a maze, the others knew it too. Worse yet, when one of the rats was put down for dissection, a few hours later it was discovered scampering around again. I am relieved to say that I have been seconded to robotics. I shall be glad to be away from these little monsters. Robotics. Ooh, that could be annoying. I think robotics has, no, actually, no, I should have killed... I think I've killed the mech. Fucking fungal room. Piss off! Ow! Okay. Little bastards. Seconded to robotics. So... robotics is... I think it was through D? Ow. Damn it. I'm not sure if these guys are hostile to me or not. Okay, yeah. Because we're... It doesn't really matter if you're sure about me, pal. Because your boss lets me in here. Take the ammo, though. Third note. 22nd of October, 1957. Something has happened at the Windscale plant. They enacted the quarantine protocol and have told us nothing since but to stay at our desks. It may merely be stress, but I think I hear voices on the air that are not coming from the loudspeakers. The voices seem to be loudest near the medical laboratories. I shall investigate. I think I saw one of the blue-eyed rats on the corridor the other day. How are they loose? Oh, medical, dude. Get my torch out. Though, saying that, I don't think anything should be alive in medical. Unless there are some bandits that have moved in. I think everything should be dead. Over 200 Navy SEALs back when they found. Are you okay? That was kind of from nowhere, pal. There's a bad medical ward there, and it's kind of fungally. It's seen better days.
Who's there?
Yeah. It definitely does extra damage to the infected then, because it did fuck all to that bandit.
Now, get some police in here.
Let's investigate. And you've gone?
Oh, that one fucking hurt. How is he not having to reload, dude? This is gonna be the quickest bandage craft ever. Never gets easier, dude. Whew. This pneumatic tube will probably be the last one we do. Because this place kind of sucks, to be honest. This is where the first time the game like properly jump scared me was here. Context final note. 10th of November 1957. All of the medical personnel are dead, yet they still walk. That's not only natural, it is irrational to resist the voice that now speaks from the soil. The rats heard it first. We should have listened to them. I think of you, Jenny. I long to bring you the discovery of this salvation. We had our contingency, our emergency meeting place, and that cove on the isle, but now my fleshly body is trapped by their quarantine. No matter. Death has no meaning here. I hope to see you again, Miss Coggins, in this life or the next. You get jump scared. It's not a common thing. It happens a few times in Atomfall. It happened in Road 96 as well, which Ath so generously clipped. Who else? I think there's a couple in like Red Dead and stuff that were like funny ones, but yeah. The metal pipe in the staircase, yeah, that shit me up, dude. That fucked me up. So that's what happens when I get scared, though. I've said this before, like, I don't get particularly scared when I play horror games. I get annoyed. Like, when I played Amnesia, I was doing the hard mode trophy, which is actually a really rare trophy. Whenever the dude appeared, I was just pissed off. You have sound alerts? But I don't use sound alerts. The only sound alerts I have are like follows and subs and stuff, and they're all balanced, so I don't use channel point sounds or anything. I don't like them. Wyndham. Alright. We'll go slightly over, because I want to go and hand this information in to the lady. Although, maybe we should do that tomorrow, actually, because I still have stuff to do on the mainland. I have to go to Casterfell Woods and scare them all. Bollocks. Imagine how... Yeah, who would do that? To be fair, Ath used to have one, but I got too good with it, so she turned it off. I got sworn at a lot with that alert. Good times, good times. Okay, we have that one to do. The crypt keys, Skethermore and Casterfell Woods. Standing stones in the field of Skethermore. That is the place it should be hidden. We'll do the woods one last, because I hate woods. They're really pretty, but it's horrible. It's full of druids, dude. Because other people started doing it too. I started a movement. Hey, we can save it exactly where we started earlier. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can heal up. I think my health's a bit low. The tea has been used. Are we calling pain count as a jump scare? I don't think so. Wait, did I eat everything in the bakery too? Man. I'm a fat bastard in this game. Fuck, that looks so good. Not the pasties, dude. Let's make it expensive ass. No, she removed it. Also, I'm a tier 3, like tier 3 sub, so channel points aren't really an issue. If it's real money though, you're safe. Okay. We'll save it here. We got 3 trophies today, that's not bad. I have a hunch most of them are linked to endings, but there are no trophy guides for this yet, so we just have to... We just have to wing it, I guess. Okay, there are 3 escape ones. a story one, killing all the garden gnomes and hearing all the monk memories. Okay. Yeah, we can finish this tomorrow. Easy. Easy. Alrighty, folks. Stop there.